Ugh. Hello, I'm back. Wanted to get a quick chill stream in here with some Minecraft. I'm trying to do a build. Give me 1 second. I have to fix my camera once again. We're all the way in the corner. All the way in the corner. Let's see here. There we go. Too far up too. Oh wait. Should probably zoom out, huh? Anyways, hope you're having a great day, great evening. Um, my name is Ace. I like drawing. I'm a primarily an artist streamer, but I uh, do some variety games as well. We are going to be doing some Minecraft today, of course. Still adjusting my camera. I'm sorry about that. I don't ever put it in the same spot for some reason. I don't know. I take it off. I unplug it and take it off. So here we are. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. We're waiting for some loading to happen here. A lot of loading today. We didn't have such a great art stream today, but I tell you, I worked out all of the issues that I'm having. We're going to start again. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Um, I got a bit of an early day tomorrow, but if I get back, I might do a catch up art stream. I normally I go Tuesdays anyway, Tuesday mornings at least, but um tomorrow I can't. But I might do a smaller stream. Okay, so bit of a recap here. I don't know what's going on here, but we're gonna work on our build. I got a lot of blocks yesterday. Here's where we are, and about either here or here is where we're going to go. Okay, maybe on the beach. I'm going to have up some dirt, so I might actually choose a place that has dirt. But that's pretty much the plan. I'm not going to do all of it, of course. The only thing that I'm going to do is take the floor and maybe the walls and try to move them down that way. It's basically. Oh yeah, before we do that, I got to do some chest management. So that's going to take a minute here. But we're going to try to get it done as quickly as possible. These are the blocks that I want to use right here. Oops, not those. I have this, and this. All of these. We're going to use all of those. Calcite for the floor and azurine for the outer wall. Okay, it's going to be azurine bricks. And then later, when I find some other bricks to go with it, I will mix them in to the pattern. Okay, that's basically uh, that's basically it. It's very short term plan here. All we got to do is just grab all this wood. We're gonna leave the chests, but grab all the wood, take it down that way. I'm gonna leave my bed here. I have a sleeping bag. I'm gonna leave my bed. I'm going to leave my waystone. What is that noise? Oh, okay, it's that guy right there. I'm gonna back up some. I'll grab my bow. Hmm. That is it seems to me that he is kind of immune to my arrows. I'm gonna get a little closer. What's your problem? Oh, he actually is immune. Okay. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm glad they let me sleep. Not a great start. Hey, he's just right there. I'm not gonna go out there and fight him. I'm just gonna leave him there. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. So what I need to do is I need to make room here, and I need to empty this. Yeah, I'm gonna start with armor. That is what I'm going to do. We have this. We have this. We have uh I think that's it. No, we have two tridents as well. I kind of had my eyes set on weapons and regular armor. I forgot what I picked up yesterday, to be honest. But no problem. It's all going in here. We're gonna need this wood. I'm gonna try not to waste any wood, okay? We'll see how that goes. Swamp lanterns. That was from the Ribbits forest that we found. Let me see where that Ribbits forest was. It's all the way over here. Right here is where the Ribbits forest is. We're gonna be traveling further north and south and probably west too. But I'm going to wait on that. I'll save that for like a longer stream. I just want to try to focus on my build a little bit just for a little while. Let me grab some of these blocks. Let me grab some of that. Let me grab this. Grab the books next. Got another ancient tome. That'll be good for when we settle on an armor set. That's tradable, not treasure. That should come out actually. We went a little too hard on that. We put all the tradable, not treasures in this box. Oh yeah, we just filled that, didn't we? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take everything out of my backpack here, and then put my blocks in the backpack, and then we're gonna go. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna take the iron ingots with me though. That's what I'm gonna do. It's decorative, shinies, gems, another shiny. Let's see if we can put some of this stuff away. Got a lot of stuff to put away here. I will organize it like that. I got an ender pearl. I need more of those. If I had 3 more of these, I'd be able to teleport from my old base to the new one quickly, and I wouldn't have to take the ship that I'm going to take here. But we got to do it. It's the way we're going to do it today. So I don't want to spiral out of where I'm at right now. Like you know, kind of the spiral out, looking for more loot and whatnot. My best bet would be to find treasure, like buried treasure for ender pearls. I believe that's where I got the majority of mine without actually killing enders in the past. But we haven't been very lucky. We only found 2 shipwrecks, and 2 easily reachable shipwrecks, and none of them had treasure maps in them. So that's not going to be a viable option for me at this time. Okay, this is mob drops. I'm going to put these in here. Spider webs are going to go in there. I'm going to sort it like that. Hey, 99, welcome to the stream. Just doing a quick building stream here. I ain't going to be on for a long period of time here. But how's your day? Still at work. I'll be joining soon. Oh, okay, no problem. I'm going to try to work on my build. I didn't have such a great art stream. There were some things I needed to work out, but it's all fine now. So the next stream, it should go a little more smoother. The only thing that I really did was copy paste the boots that I already made, and then I made a cube. Everything else went to crap. I couldn't get the clothes to work properly, but I understand what the problem was and how to fix it. So I got that to look forward to next time. I might not be able to do an art stream tomorrow, but I gotta see, because I'm gonna have an early day tomorrow. I need to see what I can do. I'll probably pop on late for art, and I'm going to try to do a Shadowheart stream tomorrow night. So we'll see. I just want to keep that progress going. I don't have a concrete game day, so I just, whenever I feel like gaming and streaming, then I just do that. I try to keep the schedule for my art though. Okay, we got some more scraps here. That's a mob drop. Saplings. These are saplings, mob drops, shinies. in front of the shinies, I am going to those here. Actually, you know what? Why is coal in the shinies box? I just realized that. Coal should not be in there. Coal should be down here. And we have to turn that into blocks eventually. I'll stream tonight. I work till 8 p.m. tomorrow, but I'll be around to watch before work. Okay, no problem. Yeah, yeah, I have to see if I can pull off an art stream. Like I said, it's going to be an early day for tomorrow. So if anything, it might be after it might be in the afternoon, just for a little while, until because I really want to get the next the part where I'm at and forward on recording, because I haven't shown these parts yet. Really, I may have shown the clothes. I actually don't remember, but maybe not from start to finish. I might have shown like some of the retopology, but I want to get this. I want to get the back end of the workflow on record. Do we have any brown candles? No, we don't. I don't know where. Oh, that must have been the create thing. I don't know. Let's see here. That's an. That goes here. That's an elephant ear. All right, so I'm looking for my box that has all my saplings in it. I don't remember which box it was. Here it is. Here it is. I got it. 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 And we have some more Ars Novo. We need purple and blue and green. I mainly want the blue for decoration, but I kind of want to check that mod out. So we're gonna see. Let me wait till I have some more resources before I start all that. I need a lot of things here to get started. I don't want to let my inventory get out of control here, so we're gonna start using some of this stuff to put towards our build. Then once we got a little bit of extra room, then we're going to do some more adventuring. All right, we got some armor stands here. That is where that's going. Have a waystone to spawn. I mean, I can go to... Wait, is there a waystone to spawn? Closest I can get is about right here. Either here or here. Actually, that's right next to each other. It's so here. And then I'll have to walk back from there. That wouldn't take long, though. As long as I bring a boat, I should be fine. But yeah, that's about, I don't know, it's about like, what, 2,000 blocks? Doesn't take long to traverse. Is if I take the same path back, it was relatively safe here, just as long as I stay away from this house. If I stay away from here, I should be good. This was safe. This is, I believe, a village. Two villages next to each other. And I cleared out all of the little hunter illager houses on the way. All that should be clear. All these, this, and this should all be completely safe. And they're filled with loot too, so it's just not that far from spawn. All I gotta do is cross the ocean. Most of these houses right here should be good. But no, I mean that's as far as I can go. Then I have to walk. I'm sure that Judicius will provide a waystone just for that purpose. I don't see why he wouldn't do that. Let me go over here. Get the rest of this Ars wood in here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take these out because I might actually need this room. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go here. Okay, all right. Decorative, 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 decorative. It's a shiny. Edibles. Mob drop. Shinies. Mob drop. Shinies. That's a crop. Decorative. Shinies. Is there? Okay, we got what, 3 spaces left? Decorative, decorative, and decorative. Okay, here we go. All right, we have shelves in here. I know we have globes already. I found 2 other globes. There they are. Do we have these candles? In here? How about in here? Yes, in here. Also, I'm going to go back in there and put these candles in. This can go. This is decorative, right? Yep. I have another one of those, and I have decorative plants here. Oh, that was the wrong one. Mob drop. Another mob drop. Right, this, and then we have. I'll get one from him tonight, so everyone can return to Spawn Town. Yeah, yeah, that would be bad. I don't see why he wouldn't do that. I mean, he's done it before. At least to my knowledge, yeah, I'm pretty sure he has. When we had Waystones, he's done it before. This when we had Waystones and a community build, that is. I believe he has done it before. The neighborhood in the desert, I believe, is one. I'm pretty sure that time he did it. I don't know about the Crag Island. I don't think we had Waystones that time. Maybe we did. I don't remember using any Waystones. But definitely the desert town that we had. That was definitely a Waystone one. All right, we got that. And then we gotta go to the shinies. Oh, wait, let me go into bed. Did I clear these out? I don't think I put anything in the ship. Yeah, I cleared those out. Is our friend still there? Yes, he is. He is right there waiting for us. Arrows don't seem to phase him. And he's not attacking me for some reason. I don't know why. He's just sitting there. He has no spear. And he doesn't want it. So I'm going to just ignore him. See what I got to deal with? All right. I'm going to count that as a mob drop. Potion. I don't know what this. Oh, use. Oh. All right. So that's we're going to put that in miscellaneous. Okay. So, put this here. Okay. Gems. Got a new gem. Quartz. Minerals. Potion. These will come in handy for when I do my build. If I don't get my armor, and they'll come in handy. I'm pretty sure I will have my armor by the time I do a build. Do you know skeletons have limited arrows and that you can expel them all eventually? I did not know that because I'd never left them alive that long. And there's not even bosses last that long. So no. We have mobs, we have enchantments that are specifically made to kill undead, so I can't see an undead lasting that long in any circumstance unless it was some kind of boss. But even then, when I fight bosses like the Lich King from the Twilight Forest, he goes down and he has a lot of mechanics, to him. So yeah, I didn't know that. I can't think of a scenario where I would allow that to happen in my experience. All right, so let's see here. We got. Oh yeah. Misk. Wait, isn't this a mob drop? Saddles? Aren't saddles a mob drop? Depending on our mods, yeah. But even Apotheosis bosses, I can't see them expelling their arrows before I kill them. That's just me though. I don't know. I'm not even where I want to be, power wise. But I just can't. I can't think of a reason. Is this like from a vanilla standpoint? Like, does this happen in vanilla? This is technically a weapon, so I'm gonna go on ahead and put that in the weapons path there. This is a this could count as a decorative block. Lots of water wheels, by the way. We're gonna have a lot of water power ability, water kinetic energy in order to transfer to some kind of mechanism that we can then manipulate into, I don't know, some kind of function. I'm putting this with the saplings because you can combine that with saplings and make a new tree. I do believe, actually, you know what? We might be able to do that right now. Let's see, mangrove, oak sapling. Let's see if I can remember. Whoa, wait, what was that? Oak shrub. Oh, you can make shrub. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, that was not the way to do it. Let's review here. Builders like 3, I had a farm using skeletons to kill creepers. They ran out and couldn't figure out. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, I had no idea. Mangrove. Okay, I understand now. Do we have bananas or something? We have lemons, actually. So 2 lemons will create, or matter of fact, we can use coconuts for a coconut sapling. Wait a minute. No, I want the lemon sapling because we don't have any lemon trees. We do have a coconut sapling, though, I'm pretty sure. Is this pecan sapling? Okay. Almond for an almond sapling. Dragon fruit for a drag. I kind of wish I had some dragon fruit. I don't know when we're ever going to find dragon fruit. It must be out there somewhere, right? We have 3 lemons. So now I can make a lemon tree. So we're going to do this. And is this the sapling we want to make? Are we absolutely sure? What the? Someone on Twitter said they have a limit. Yeah, I wonder what that limit is. Does anyone have a hard number of this limit? It would be nice to know. I don't want apples ever. We have enough apples. We can get apples from oak. It's not something that I want or need. Oh, a banana tree, but we have other bananas, I guess. I mean, oh wait. There's other bananas. Yeah, these are all the bananas. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, you can make them with anything. Right, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I just wanted to see. We are not gonna worry about it. Life mending, yeah, that's important. All right, we're gonna put the lemon back. It's a mob drop. That's a weapon, of course. Put these away. All right, we're done now. All right, we finally did it. We got it. It wasn't so bad, was it? Now, give me the blocks, please. I hope this is enough to get a decent start, huh? Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, we got more in the bag here. Righty, we got that. Now, all right, now we can start by ripping up this entire. Oh, we're going to be not protected by the. Where's the thing at? Where did he go? If we're going to take the wood down, we're going to be completely. Oh, that's why we keep doing this. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I need this wood though, so. Oh my God. He popped out of the water. We're gonna kill him now. Don't you ever come this way again. Oh, that actually wasn't him. That was something else. The guy that we were looking at is right here. All right, well, if you're gonna stay over there, I'll stay over here. You know, I want to. That's one of the reasons why I want to get away from this area. I've never seen those things in the river. We're moving to a river, or at least the mouth of a river, anyway. That's not actually not the right mouth. This is the right mouth. So we won't technically be in the ocean. Hopefully, that will not. We won't see those things anymore until we, move out to our build. And I'm going to be prepared for them when I do that. Okay, I'm going to have the best of the best of the best armor with honors. With honors. I'm gonna have my back turned to you. Don't you do it. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't do it. All right, so we gotta I gotta get all the wood because we need every bit. I have no idea if I'll be able to get a decent start with this build. So if it comes down to just wood, we can get the wood. But if it comes down to more calcite or azarine, then, well, that means we're going to have to go back to adventuring until we find the right blocks. I don't think there's a way in Create that we can recreate those blocks or renew those blocks. Is there? Let's see. Oh, look at this. Blue bricks? Man, we don't have bricks, though. I can get bricks, though. That's not a big deal. Stone cutting? Can we stand slabs up? I would be willing to use those as a wall. That would actually be more economic. One brick from to sorry, one block to two slabs and use them as a wall. Let me see something real quick. I don't really like wasting blocks on stuff, but this is for science. Where's the... Okay, I don't know how to make the slab. Hold on, wait. Are there no diorite slabs? There's a panel. Okay, you need 3 for 6. Okay. Well, that's actually... Alright, so we can do it for diorite. So let me put the diorite back. What I should have done was just click on the actual panel. What I should have done was click on the actual things that we have. Okay, so you need 3. 3 for 6. But can I stand them up? That was the real question. So let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why we wanted to do diorite. So we wouldn't waste the blocks that we actually need. Forgive me, okay? I'm winding down. All right, let's... Oh, voice chat. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Oh, it doesn't seem that we can stand them up. I forget which slabs can do that, but it ain't these. I wanted to see if I can take a block, turn it into a slab, and stand the slabs up like a wall. Just to double the amount of blocks that I have, the blocks that I can place, but I don't think that's the case. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can. Thanks to Quark, we can actually do that. Hang on. You actually can do that. Wait. What is that? Oh, a shutter? Yeah, all right. That's cool. And we can turn them back, so there's no wasting. Okay, I could have sworn I did that. All right, we got to do this. Yeah, 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 yeah. This will double the potential blocks. Now that I know that that's a thing. So we're not going to use diorite though. We're just going to do that. I'm going to take the blocks back, give me the blocks back. And I'm going to put back the diorite. But why don't I see the vertical slabs here? That's the question. That's the real question. Cutting board. I can't do it with these blocks, unfortunately. It would have to be not these. And I'm not sure how fences look if you try to stack them on top of each other. But you need twice as many blocks to make a fence, so that's out. It just so happens I picked the wrong one. And this, I'm not even sure what this is for. What is this for? A pilot? What is a pilot? Get out of here, fly. What's a pilot do? You can with frames. So I could use these and put the blocks on. Is that what you mean? I mean, if I don't have enough blocks, I can always tear them down and try another way. But if I have enough blocks, I'm not going to worry about it. It's just that I'm expanding my starter build, so it's it's going to be a little different. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But in the meantime, I need this wood, so I'm going to get the wood. We could have had the wood all the way around already. Uh-oh. Hey Remy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, stream round 2. We're gonna try to start our build today. I'm gonna try not to do any adventuring today. We have the blocks. Blocks are on us, ready to go. I'm regathering the wood and I'm watching my back because we got those things all around us. This guy is just watching us. This one right here, the blue ones, they don't have spears. They have these lionfish, and they're just watching us. Oh, I just broke my turtle helmet. Damn it. All right. Damn. My turtle helmet's going. The one with that oh wait, I got another one. I got another one with health on it, so we're good. Now I can breathe underwater for as long as I have a turtle helmet. And I killed a purple one not too long ago over here. I had to kill him. He was too close to me. He got too close and he started throwing spears, so I killed him. But yes, I'm gonna take down the foundation, the wood foundation that I have here. And I'm gonna try my best not to double it. I'm moving to the mouth of a river. Hopefully the spot that I picked out will count as a river and we won't see these things until I get to my build, which will be starting right here. My true build will be an island out in the middle of the ocean. The best part about that is clearing out all the water, but this is normally where I put my builds are in the ocean. Don't forget to make a mailbox so I can send you the banana tree runs and the mine colony stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to, let me see. So I can make the mailbox now, and as soon as I plant my flag down the street, I'll be ready. I've made these before. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. No, this is new, isn't it? Hang on. Mr. Crayfish's wait, what was it? Yeah, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Okay, so I'm headed home. I'll be on the server in about 20. Will you still be live? Yes, I will be. I want to at least build something. I was going to do it yesterday, but I kept adventuring, and then after that I ran out of steam. So we're going to try to do it today. No rush. I'm eating dinner. Okay, no problem. Um, I've actually worked with this mod before. This is actually a really fun mod to decorate with. Decorate your build. I won't need most of the kitchen stuff because I use a different mod for that. It's cooking for blockheads. Has everything a kitchen could need. I haven't needed anything more than that. Maybe a trash can, just to make it look like an actual house. But it has ovens and well, actually, oh wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, we don't have generators in this mod, so these will be completely useless to us, as well as the fridge. But um, cooking for blockheads does have vanilla light mechanics to it. Like you can put coal in it. You don't need electricity or anything like that. Great, I'll join you then. Okay, no problem. I'll be here. It has a refrigerator, it has stove, so you kind of don't need that. I think it has a sink as well. T7. Okay. Now I opened this up to see this block right here. What do we got here? Okay, birch planks, slab, iron, redstone, and a bench saw. We got all that. So, yes. I'll get right on it as soon as I get all this. As soon as I get my stuff together here. I just wish I had another wavestone so I didn't have to actually travel down there, but that's okay. That'll be the only adventure, hopefully, that we'll be having today. Is just traveling back and forth from one spot to the other because I got to take all these items and put them where they need to be, which is my new place here. And I'm gonna need as many chests in the other spot too, I think. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the chests here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set up the storage area. That's what I'll do. I probably should still get jungle planks for extra chests because I'm going to need extra chests. All right, so we're gonna get the wood. Got to go around here. I'm gonna get the hard stuff first, which is the outer rim here. We already filled in most of this right here, and I was placing it willy-nilly. Normally, I just use one level of wood, but we use 2 up to 3 just so we could be safe. When I first found this area, an anaconda attacked me. I have not seen an anaconda since, and they just do just tons of damage when they wrap around you because they do wrap around you, and apparently they can poison you too at the same time. So I was very wary of that, and that's why I built my foundation this way. Packing tape. Let's see. I think that's a storage drawers thing, right? Or was that a mechanism thing? Yeah, I think that was I think packing tape is mechanism, isn't it? No, it isn't. It's one of those storage drawers things. It does not appear we have packing tape. Okay. Let's see. We got a dock, netherite controller, print. None of these look like tape to me. What's this? Framing table. Most of this stuff I've never seen. I think some of this stuff is new, actually. Not really sure. Oh wait, we got another page. A rack. Really? Oh, we got storage racks. We got racks, not barrels, but racks. Is that a little bit useful to you, perhaps? I know you asked about barrels on your stream. Oh yeah, hold on, wait, I gotta. Oh, that was a thought. Yeah. Is packing tape? What is stepping? Who is walking? Sorry, something was walking, and I'm not sure what it was. Um. Everyone give Remnant Mind a follow. She plays Minecraft, and I believe you're a variety streamer also, right? But you also play Minecraft, so I'll definitely give her a follow. I was asking about the barrels because I wanted a big dump chest. Dump chest. What are these barrels, huh? I don't know if these are functional. We might have something for that. I thought we had giant chests. Yeah, yeah. We have really, really big chests, but I'm not really sure that if that's in the pack anymore. Arcwood chest, huh? What's this? Pretty snazzy armor, huh? What is walking? I'm gonna go check that noise out. I think it's this. It's got to be this walking around, making noise. Better stop doing that. Okay, we're going to continue going on to this storage here. Yeah, that is it walking. That thing makes noises when it walks, insects. I don't know what it does, but it's there. As long as we don't hear a hissing, should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna need all this wood back. We're gonna be a little more economical with the wood here. A little more efficient next time, because I'm pretty sure that rivers aren't super dangerous. Well, actually, no. I have to take that back, because sometimes the mods we have do make rivers dangerous. I've seen sometimes I don't know if he changed it, but I've seen crocodiles spawn there a lot, and that's not good. That's not good at all. We can handle a crocodile though. It's just they'll grab you. They can drag you around. I think they can death roll you in the water too. I don't remember. They're not really fun for people who don't have a lot of armor. But the armor that we currently have, that we have found moving abroad, is not too bad. Even though it's just chain armor, it's given us almost an extra roll of life. So if nothing else, we'll be able to survive a little bit longer. We have to use that time wisely. We'll die. We'll get bit, die, and get killed. We'll just chew us apart, just chew our body parts off. Won't make it. And Komodo dragons, they are the worst. I'm not sure if we have those, but I don't like those at all. They are pretty dangerous. I haven't seen those in a couple of packs though, so grab that. I don't know why those are there. Actually, yeah, I do. They're there because I put them there. And they are there because there was a floor there. We're gonna get this stuff back here. Rocks, okay. Alright, these are a little bit more level. Don't have to worry about stuff too much here. Alright, okay, we went a little further down. We're just trying to flatten this land a little bit without actually flattening it. You want to do your your terraforming. This was very makeshift terraforming that I was doing here. I was trying to just get set up real quick. But we're going to try a little harder this time. That's what we're going to do. Hey, Judicius, welcome to the stream. We're going to try to get some build. Oh, I forgot that was the thing. Good thing we weren't standing there. I got to get some of my wood back because we're going to move. And you know what? I'm going to take this with me. And this too. Dark Wolf goes into the nether and dies, gets his body and dies, etc. Yeah, I saw he was dying. Fell from a high place. It gets pretty deep in the nether. Typically, when I go into the nether, I'm not saying that, this was the case for Dark Wolf, but I make sure that they don't... What was that noise? What happened? Oh. That was a rendering. I was doing a render. I guess it's done. Yeah, I make sure that I am prepared. I got the best armor that I could possibly make at that point, and then I go in and get the rest of the stuff that I need from the nether. Because with Apotheosis, there's specific gems that only drop in the nether, and the same as for the end as well. So when you go into those places, you got to get the I think that's when you start finding purple reagents to make the next tier armor, and I think the legendary ones come from the end, if I remember correctly. Also, great news: 4.4 got approved. That's great, and that's got rotten creatures in it. Good. Oh wait, hold on. camera likes to track my face sometimes. Pretty sure I was not moving around, but whatever. I'm gonna leave these floating. I'm just gonna have to come back and get them. As long as it's daytime, we're cool. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. And you know what I should do is make some mega torches. So then I won't have to worry about light at all, except for, you know, ambiance or looks or whatever. Not anymore. You get white and maybe, if you're lucky, green gems in the nether, and the end is green, blue, and if you're really lucky, purple. Oh no, I didn't mean like no, I didn't mean like the tier. I'm talking about the well, actually no. If you took that away, then yeah, then I'll just have to find I'll have to find a bunch of purples and put them together. You can't make a legendary without the powder, can you? You need the powder. The only way you get the powder is if you break down a legendary. Wait, no, that's not right. No. You ladder up. You ladder up. You know, you blue, and then purple, and then 2 purples make the legendary, and so on and so forth. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I'm talking about the but I wasn't talking about that per se. I was saying that there are specific gems that only are found in the Nether. Like the Nether has its own specific gems that you can only find there. Say like if I took a farm here, you know, you'll get all of the gems that you would normally find here, which would be these gems, maybe more or less, because I haven't picked them all up. But I think there is a gem that there's like a couple of weird looking gems that only spawn in it's like 2 or 3 of them. And the same with the end. And the Twilight Forest has its own gems too. At some point they integrated with that mod. I think that's like 2 or 3, something like that. Not necessarily the tier, but just like the uniqueness. They're all unique gems. Always check out Peace Candle. Might be cheaper than a Mega Torch. Okay. Oops. I don't have to enter. Takes calcite. We're going to use calcite, but it's a worthy trade-off. Okay. It's a worthy trade-off. Do you know the radius of that? Because 64 by 64 radius torch is that's kind of hard to pass up if it's less than that. You know what I'm saying, boy? Let me get my bed and kind of get it onto the floor here. I don't think they'll allow me to respawn there if I happen to perish. And there we go. And it's in midair. I'll be back at the spawn. And I won't be a happy camper. I'll have to walk all the way back here. I did not know those fall. I wonder if that does damage getting hit with a giant sack to the, you know, taking a giant sack to the head. We're gonna let them just sit on the floor though. I'm not gonna worry about those for now. They're empty anyway. You know, it'd be crazy if you could fill those up with like anvils and have them do like all kinds of damage to someone if they fell. Oh, did you ever find the blue wood you wanted? No, I have not. Let's see here. We haven't gone too far inland yet. Maybe there could be some here. I'm hoping. We're going to be right here, so it'll be easy to explore. We're going to go. I think there's land here. I didn't go. I went here, but I didn't see how far this body of water went. I want to check over here, and then of course there is still north and northeast. This is where we found the last R's trees. I think I left one up, didn't I? Yeah, I left one up right here. I left one of the purples up. I did not check for berries though, so we may have to go back and double check that. And I want to double check this murder house and look inside the attic. We left some treasure there. Much smaller area, I think, to start. It's on the same info tab. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's an info tab. I don't know why I don't see that. Spawns in a large radius, including above and below. See config for values. Interact to light or disable. Okay, so the fact that you can disable them is good because if I build a farm within a piece candle's radius and it affects the farm, I can just turn the candle off when I'm using the farm. So that's got some merit, but I don't know though. I have to look into the configs for that for the radius, so I'll take a look at that at some point. I don't know what the default radius is. Hey, realness, welcome to the stream. We're gonna try to work on a build here. Go a little bit less adventuring today. I hope you're having a great day. All right, 99. I'm just over here, just getting this wood. I think this is the last of wood. Actually, there's some wood over there, but we're getting down to the last bit here. I'm gonna have to come back for the rest of this stuff. All right, we got it all. I think it's time. Here they go again. Okay, we're gonna move away from that. All right, I'm gonna grab my anvils. 3. Okay, if we stay at one block, we should be able to cover the entirety of the floor. Let's see. I wonder if it'll do scale damage if there's stuff in it. What was it called? I'll keep an eye out for it too. Oh, what do you mean, Remnant? I forgot what we were talking about. Or did you mean the sack, or did you mean the wood? Well, you know the wood. Oh, the blue wood. I forgot. Let me see. Hold on. Wait. I spelled it wrong. The wood was called. Oh yeah, cascading archwood and flourishing. I'm missing that too, but I got vexing and blazing. I'm hoping that it's close by. I left some close areas here. Wait a minute. This is very green. I don't remember what that is. I checked the island, but I'm not sure why this looks like this. I may have to go back there and eyeball that. This I believe is this no, this is ochre, okay. And all of this is terracotta. 99. I am going to take as much as I can possibly have of terracotta. It's right here. It's all right here in these mountains. Uh, and I suspect that there is an ancient city underneath this volcano. We're going to be digging all the way down there when we have the ability. Where's that from spawn? It's over by where I'm at. It's directly east. About 8,000 blocks. Thought you were looking for a different type of tree that had blue wood. Yes, I am actually. It's called magic. It's called magic tree. It spawns in a mystic biome, but I have not seen that yet. On the map, it looks something like this. But this is called a Moonlight Valley. This isn't the same biome, but it looks a lot like this, and the water has a weird color to it too. There's no water to observe. Oh, you know what? If I had seen that, I would have went and got it. I have to go back. I have to go back that way anyway, so. This is a wetlands. And we've been here. This is the castle. You can see my handiwork right there. We'll be a little closer to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think it's a biomes of plenty thing. They're typically a little more common, but I didn't find them this time. The water looks more. Wait, hold on. What is this? No, this is a lavender valley. The water looks closer to this color. It's really easy to spot. I just haven't seen it yet. But the biome is very similar to this color. Only that it doesn't have green trees in it. The trees are blue. So that's how you'll know. The leaves are blue, the leaves are light blue, and the wood is the same, about the same color as this stone. I'm surprised that guy didn't nail me while I was looking at the map. Where's he? Where did he go? Actually, I don't care where he went. You stay over there. You stay in the water. I'm waiting for the sun to go down, and I'm gonna move. Toss those. Those are a dime a dozen. Those are easily renewable and just really easy to find. I can find one right now. Oh look, I found one right now. I'm gonna throw that one away too. Put the bird of paradise in there. Fine. I'll save it. What is going on, son? Come on now. You know, it's it's the shader. The shader kind of makes it look like it's darker than what it is. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit, and then we're gonna move. Okay. Should probably take this with me. Ace, I got bad news. Uh-oh. What happened? Actually, I'll leave it just in case. That's what my builds are called, Bowlervania. What happened? What's going on? I'm ready. Hit me with the news. Give it to me straight, Doc. We'll put that in there for now. And I actually do not like cattails. I don't even think you can do anything with those. So once you pick them up, you can't plant them again. The only blue trees cause premium. The only blue trees cause premium wood isn't available is in the blue skies and good dream dimension. Okay. I didn't count those. I think there is another one in the Gaia one too, those crystal looking things. I'm not sure if I'll use those. I don't remember what they look like. Actually, you know what? I could just look. Let me refresh my memory. These right here, you just reminded me. This agate. This one. This is the closest thing to a magic tree. It looks just like this. It has the same bark, but it doesn't have this circular pattern in it. What can I do with this? What are the planks? Do they even have planks? I wonder. Otherwise, they have the same uses here. Oh, there's a nature's compass. That's how you make it. Yeah, it's in the pack. It's right there. Let's see. And there's a mega torch. Yes. Cannon. Oh, schematic cannon. I'm looking for the planks. I'm not sure if those trees create planks because they would be here and they're not. It's got a lot of weird stuff in that in that dimension. Oh yeah, here's the planks. It's a bit garish, but these are the closest things. I'll just have to. Oh yeah, Benetoit. Yeah, I remember this. Labradorite. I think I saw this name in the other in that rock mod that I was looking at the what was it the Geo Overhaul Blue Opal. Yeah, this is it. It's a little too vibrant, but that's what we got. The logs though, the logs are perfect for trimming. And the stripped versions, of course. And then there's the green version. I never made a greenhouse though, I don't think. Look up dream log. Okay. What was that mod called again? Um Actually I'll find out if I look up dream. Oops, that's just the dream. Good night's sleep, right? If these are it, that's very bright. That's a little too light, but could use them for something else. I could see a use for this for something different. What the heck is? It's very colorful. Very colorful. Oh, okay. Spectrite ore. Oh, that must be this ingot here. What do the blocks look like? Oh, never mind. I just answered my own question. I've seen these back when we had it in Builder's Light 2. It was only the hard candy that was in the mod, or sorry, in that dimension. It looks like they added the Spectrite because I don't remember that at all. And the oh wait, no, we had Positite and we had the Negatite too. And Hope, yeah, we have that. Maybe the logs, maybe. But the planks are a little too much. What about warped wood? Oh yeah, I think that's a little bit on the green side, but there are other trees in the Nether now because there is some. There's gonna be some. I don't know if you've been there yet, but it's not the same Nether. It's not the same Nether. And let me see. Hold on. Wait. There's. I think there might be something else. Never mind. That's mostly purple stuff. I was looking at the energetic stuff. There's the Ballervania soundtrack right there. I haven't yet. No, yeah. The end is the same. Oh shoot, we're walking around at night here. They're closing in. The enemy's closing in. All right. I just realized how much botany pot work I still have in front of me. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Banana stalk. I collected some. I only have 38 though. That's not enough for anything. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Actually, you know what? Let me bring a bed. I think that's a good idea. All right, let's go. It's time. It's time to get to our new spot. Oh, I'm trapped already. Don't throw the spear. No, turn around. He attacked us with a Psycho Crusher. We got to get out of here. I'll be back. But you won't be back because you'll be despawned. Oh. All right. Evasive maneuvers. Go. Do not hit the slime. You know, let's pull back all the way so we can see a little better. Okay, don't hit that either. We're going to get out of here. Whale, they get really angry when you attack them, and they can actually bite the crap out of you. They hurt. I've got killed by one of those before, actually. Okay, yes, let's avoid each other. Thank you. Do not follow me. And you know what was funny? Because it was like this one bit of terrain where they kept coming up to my house. They would float up to my house and then they would get stuck on something that I built. Oh, don't do that. They would get stuck on something I built. So I was trying to free it and I accidentally hit it while I was freeing it from drowning, because if they stay out of water too long they'll start drowning. And that's why I died, because I was trying to help it live. So I said, okay, no more of that. All right, that is the we gotta go around these because the big, it's not even the small ones, it's the big lily pads. I gotta wait for the because these move kind of fast, so I gotta wait for the world to catch up. We don't want to drive off the side of the world there. We're almost there. We're like halfway. Why are these things everywhere? Why? Lots of sand though. Yeah, we're really flying. They ain't gonna catch us, but still. I'm trying to slow down here so I can. Yeah, we got some rain. Cool. All right. That's the first mouth there. We don't want to go that way, though. We want to go down a little bit further. I think I cleared that house, so we should be fine if I went near it. Okay, we're moving. Moving and grooving. Almost there. Let's see what we got here. I don't think there's anything directly below us that's worth looking into. It looks pretty deep, though. It's not very shallow right here. I'm working on connecting a shuffling files. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we passed it. Oh, no. Wait. Turn. Wait, we got to turn around. Evasive maneuvers. How did I pass it? I thought I seen it. I asked in the small ship's Discord about lily pads, and the mob Dev immediately swore, saying, "I thought I just fixed that." Yeah, it's the big ones. It's the big ones that I you just slam right into them. You don't even. Yeah, I accidentally passed where we were supposed to go. You just stop cold, and if you're being chased, that's it. You might as well just get out of the boat because you're gonna get caught. We're surrounded by enemies, but they're all in underneath of us somewhere. There's something down there. One day we'll find out what it is besides those people right there. All right. We got to go into the mouth of madness here. Yeah, right over there. That's where we're going. Again, not very shallow, so we will probably be seeing these things again. All right, we're just gonna plow right into them because there's nothing. We got no choice. This is where we're stopping at. It is very dark here. Let's turn the ship around. Let's see if we can put it somewhere where we can just easily get out. Oh, wait. Stop. Turn. All right, plow through the small ones. Wait, turn. Where are we at? We're in a grassy beach. Okay. Let's hope with any luck that we don't see those things while we're here. And we got jungle wood right there. So that's an even better plus. All right, so what I'm going to do is, let's page up here. I'm going to need to see the grid. We want to pick a decent spot here. We are completely aligned with the Guardian farm. Doesn't have to be, completely in the dead center. I guess this would count as the dead center. But what we need is to be able to get this corner. This corner. What is this? What is this? And what is this? That cannot be part of the Guardian Temple. So we have some mysterious structures there. We'll be checking those out, and they will most likely be uncovered because all of this is going to get drained. If I have my druthers, I'm gonna do 32 by 32 blocks. Let's see. One. Let's see. We can probably fit about 2 there. Our build's probably gonna go and land a little bit, but it could come over a little bit. Probably get that one too. That's gonna be my projected mega build size there. It's actually bigger than that, but I'm doing this by hand, so I'm gonna try to keep my sanity. And we can always just add on to it later. All right, we're in the dark forest. Or redwood forest, but it's dark enough. I'm just gonna call it the dark forest. Some more oak logs here. Got our boat over there. I don't want to uproot the podzol though. You can only pick that up with silk touch, so it's in here. Yeah, maybe we should move across the river. What's this, mud? Yeah, we'll be able to get out. Knock a couple of these out here. There's not pods over here, is there? Because then we're going to have to just make a choice. Actually, there's no choice to be made. If there's pods all over here, we're just going to stay over there. Something's got to go. Where does this put us? This puts us a little closer to the center, but I don't know. Oh, look at you. Oh, yeah, I saw you. I saw you, little sneaky dude. You are not about to do anything to me. Loam. We have loam here. I'm not sure if you can make a loam crop, though. And I don't want to build it here. We probably could just stay on the beach, and we'll just have to import the dirt. But that would mean that the podzol would be in the way of my, my surrounding area. But we are still aligned with the Guardian Temple. We'll just have to make a passage a little bit longer. The passage a little bit longer there. Let's see. Do I want to stay here? Do I want this? What is that? Rhinoceros beetles? I don't think they'll kill us. What is that? Mushroom? Okay. Grown up mushroom. Yeah, this actually would be a decent spot right here. We won't be able to see anything, but we can always clear this forest. Or, you know what we could do? We could go over here. And take this spot. We haven't been here. How did we miss these? Give me these arrows. Gray, okay. I'm pretty sure we killed these guys. Yeah, the doors are open. Lights are going. Yeah, we killed them. It's all about the vistas, right? It's all about the vistas, right? So we could just take this spot. Where does this put us? This puts us behind the temple. I want to be perfectly aligned with this, so that way I can just go back and forth easily. There's a creeper behind me. So it's either make our own... Yeah, I think I'll just clear the loam forest. Screw it. Let me see something. Got to do some terraforming here. Loam, one chunk at a time. Can I make a loam crop with this? You can uncraft it into mud, silt, clay, earth and clay, sand. But can I make a crop with it? Oh, wait, yeah, I can, because it's right there the entire time. Of course. Okay, no problem. All right. I was I was zeroed in on the loam. I didn't see the loam farmland. So actually, we can just go back just across the river here. We'll just have to clear all of this. Hopefully that won't take too long. And we'll probably lose this podzol because it's, it's just right here. Let's see here. Yeah. I mean, we can't see anything now because it's it's raining, but we'll have a nice little view of the ocean and eventually our build from this spot. This is like our starter build, but I still consider it part of my main build because they are probably going to connect in some way. If I can find oh, Judicius, do we have any other method of travel other than waystones? That's what I wanted to ask you. Like we did before with the portals, maybe not the portals themselves, but do we have anything other than, the nether, making something in the nether for travel? We're going to need those. Ours has warp scrolls. I found a warp scroll. I actually have one. Um, but what I was hoping for is like a more physical thing that anyone can interact with. Because if so, I can connect this build with that build with the the spawn island build that I'm going to do in the future as well, and just have them all one big build, just in different areas, but they're all connected. Okay, this is oak, huh? So let's take that. I'm gonna do it one chunk at a time, so I'm not gonna worry about clearing everything right away. Although, that would probably be, we would be getting it out of the way. Good news, the warp scrolls can be made into a portal too. Good. Good. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. I don't know why I have honey bottles. Requires a lot of mana. That's okay. Okay, so if you're not a muggle, you'll probably be able to get to Baldervania without having to actually travel to it. That's what they call them, right? Muggles. I don't know anything about. That's the only thing I know about Harry Potter. All right. What's this? A dark oak log. We'll take that. I'm gonna take all this. I wasn't sure if I'll find birch wherever I ended up at, but there's birch right there. Where are we at? A dark forest. Okay, yeah. Dark forest has a little bit of mixture of wood here. So what I'm thinking of doing is, okay, we have water right there. I'm thinking if I have enough wood, I might build into the water just a little bit and dig down, and then the other 3/4 of the build can go into the land a little bit. So this will be the first quadrant, and then the second quadrant will be this chunk, and then third quadrant, fourth quadrant. That's all I would need. Only problem is there's a bunch of red dots directly below me, and I'm not sure what they are, but we will find out, and we're going to clear them out. We're going to clear them out. I don't care what they are, unless there's some kind of eldritch abomination that I don't know about that exists in this game. Pretty sure it's the portal that needs the mana, so once powered and stays powered, the portal is usable by anyone. That's even better. That's what I want. That's what I want, and that's the only hint. Well, actually, no, because you'll probably see it on stream anyway, so it's not even going to be a secret. But normally these things are secret, and I hope that people find them. But I don't know if anyone's ever found any of my secrets in my builds. There's always a secret to find. I just need to get into the Twilight Forest because it's kind of part of it. There's some things I can find in the Twilight Forest that kind of allow you to do things that would allow you to hide things a little bit easier. Actually, it's more like it's more of a vanilla thing, but there's some things that you can get in the Twilight Forest. Okay, let's dark oak. You'll see when I get to it. When I get to that part of the build. A mystery egg. That was probably on top of a tree. I want to keep this inventory clear. I don't want this. This does nothing. So our inventory is going to be filled with things that come from the area around us. Oh, there's all the wood. That's what I was looking for. I want to use this to pillar up because I want to get rid of this tree. I don't remember the dark forest being so high up. I have an idea for a forest, but we got to get to it first. Once we build this part, we could probably build that part next. And by this part, I mean the guardian temple. I have to be out there. It's for that out there, not here. Let's go up. Do I have enough blocks to get all this stuff? I think I do. We brought the iron with us. We need this. We only have 18 iron left, so I'm going to need to grab the raw iron ore. I think that I have and start smelting that because that's all going to be used to repair my tools. I'm gonna be doing a lot of digging and whatnot. I hope I have enough iron for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. Well, actually, you know what? We probably might find some underground, so it's not really a big deal. Once we get underground, that's why I'm only gonna clear a chunk at a time here. This might be enough, actually. If we go into the water a little bit, I'm gonna need to fill this with something. I may have to move this back just a tad, just to be on the safe side. I can't even see. Okay, so I'm looking at this since we can't see the claim. I'm looking for a grid. Can I grid this? True. Okay. Never mind. It's gridded now. Yeah, I would rather it be here. But this is all water, so maybe don't use wood. Bat spawner. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was a bat cave. Little flying fish dude. Oh yeah, we do have dark wood. Maybe I can use that to just to fill in the inner part of the chunk, and then once I do that, then we're gonna dig it out, and then there won't be any water. So I'm gonna need to go down as well as up. But I think we have. I hope we have enough. I hope we have enough for at least the chunk border. So I need to zoom in. Oh, you know what? That might, because these are a little thin. Let's try F3 and G so I can see exactly where the chunk ends. Okay, and we're gonna build outside of it. I just need all the wood. That is a loud crow. That should be good enough. All right, we're already going 3 down, and it's like it's gonna be 4. We're halfway through the trunk though, so we'll only waste more wood on this side. That'll be technically part of the basement. Where we at? Okay. Actually never built this build on the water, and we're going to expand it. So, I mean, if it was just one chunk, this would be it. But what is that? Oh, what do we have here? Oh, we got a ripper? What the hell is a ripper? Oh, you get us. All right. You want to play? Let's play. Ripper. I'm the ripper. Unusual fish? What did he drop? I don't even know what he dropped. I thought he dropped something, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. Weirdos. Mushroom stem, birch log. Okay. All right, so we're going to keep going here. I just need to get to that red line right there. I'm already using more wood than I anticipated because I wanted to build out in the water a little bit, but it's necessary. Is this clay? No, that's sand. Okay. I guess I'll just stay in the water then. This will not be replaced. This part of the wall won't be replaced, so we're gonna make sure it looks neat. Can I just get up on the? Okay, I guess that's not. I end up. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Remy. All right. All right, we're at the border. Now we just need to cut over that way. And once we get over that way, we'll get some of the wood. We'll be able to spend less of the wood on this and more on the actual floor. The wood's not really part of the build. I'm just using that to quickly even the foundation out. Okay, let's go down. All right, go down again. Clicking that off. We have 600 wood. That should be more than enough to fill just this part here. I'm just going to start with one quadrant for the time being. I mean, I guess I could use it to fill in the water. This is the only part that's going to be in the water anyway. And then I can just take it back and then it'll be a, you know, a basement. Cattails, get out of here. Yeah, these are the ones you can't replant. You just can't do anything with them. Wait, maybe you can. I don't know. Let me see. Can you put them back in the... Oh, okay. It's only because they weren't in the water. Okay, I get it now. Every time I tried to do this, I never tried to do it in water. I don't know why. What about this? What does this do? Oh, okay. Cattail thatch. Or, yeah, thatch. Okay. All right, maybe they have some use after all. Probably should have kept the ones that we got before. I was throwing away. Feels like 3 of them, because I've... Ever since all the mods I avoided cattails, I didn't see the point of getting them. It's like they're not very visually appealing to me, and I never built anything. You know, you usually see these around lakes and rivers, but not my lakes and rivers. I would put other stuff around my lakes and rivers. So never actually used them. But now they have a little bit more of a use. There was a point, and I don't remember which one it was, that the cattails were actually useless. I don't remember what mod they were from though. But then again, maybe I was wrong then too. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm gonna repair my axe. We have plenty of... I'm gonna leave those. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna leave those. Leave that in there. And we still got some iron left. All right, that's the border. I'm gonna go outside the border by 1. That's what a wall is gonna be. No, actually, you know what? There's gonna be I'm gonna put the wall on the outside of this and a wall on the inside of that, so that way we won't lose any space either way. Because if you build just with inside of a chunk, and then you have an inner wall, then that's already what 32 blocks that you wasted. You're gonna have on the inside that you'll lose from just doing that. So when I say a one chunk build, that's the usable space inside of the build is 1 chunk. All right, let's get rid of this mushroom here. I'm gonna go up top. I'm just gonna clear all this out, make sure that I don't use, because my durability is like evaporating right now. I'm surprised I'm actually able to hit those over there. We got a block over there that I didn't get to. I built my starter base inside of a cave once, but I never finished that one. We might as well just leave those out. I had a chocobo farm in there and everything. I actually like, and that was when I had the umbral wood, the purple wood that was over by you, Remy. It was a mushroom island, sorry, or mushroom island, sorry, and they had mushrooms, whatever they have, those red cows are on it, and the mycelium fit that wood perfectly. So I was like, okay, I'll just use that wood instead of the blue house this time, instead of the blue wood. I tapped it. All right, we're gonna just pillar up. And I'm gonna go back down. We're not gonna need any mushrooms, I'll tell you that right now. It's gonna be mushrooms everywhere. We're gonna be swimming in mushrooms. All right, I guess I'm gonna take this one. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that because I wasn't done with the one that we were on yet. Let me get on top of this one. Finish clearing it. Oh. Wish I had more reach for my axe. Finally made a nature's compass so I can find an arcwood forest for mats. Oh, nice. Yeah. It'll be easier because I think your side wasn't generated yet, but me, I'm gonna have to travel a little bit further to find them. Except unless they're generated here. I'm hoping. And I'm right here too, so I can easily just go that way. All I have to do is just go right through that redwood forest, and I would find some chunks that I haven't generated yet. So it's not that bad, but still. All right, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna finish this. Actually, you know what? Let me get that 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 tree right there. All right, I'm gonna click up, and we're just gonna pillar up. I think. What am I using here? Oak log. What am I getting here? Dark oak. Okay. Go up. Trying to save my tools for when I have to dig out this water. Or dig out the blocks that I'm going to fill to get rid of the water. Oh, wait, hold on. That update, does it? What's this? Okay, we got that. No. Oh, we have normal sponges. Okay. I only found 2 sponges, so we can't use sponges. Actually, yeah, we can. Yeah, this is actually a really simple job for 2 sponges. I need to get a furnace. I have to go back to my, I didn't even think about that. I have to go back to my my other base there. Previous base. Just get rid of this dark oak, and then we're gonna go down. Wait, gotta eat out of my lunch basket. Here we go. I'm gonna continue my descent back down. I'm going to, when I go back to my base, I'm going to grab all the raw iron ore that I have. I might need it. A stove. Those sponges. And with the sponges, I think 2, I would say maybe about, if I put the 2 over there, heat them up, maybe 3 times, should be able to cover all this water. So we got more of this. Clickety. Okay, we gotta go this way. And now we're outside of the chunk, so we're gonna go. Necessary sacrifice there. We're only gonna lose a little bit of podzol. We got podzol everywhere in this area. It's all around the wetlands, so I'm not gonna worry about this little bit here. It's only this portion that has podzol. The rest of it's loam. Because I guess this part of the dark forest is no, it's still dark forest. There's a jungle like right over there, so I mean, let me I'm gonna go up one more, just so it's all even, and I'll put a dock or something as the entrance to my house. Actually, no, this doesn't actually have to be, because I want the entrance to be in between both things here. Finally made any. Oh yeah, still working on it. Oh, trying to get in. Okay. Yeah, just make sure it's forged in the right version or whichever mod. Okay, so we have one chunk complete. But what I was saying is there's going to be another, there's like, the entrance is going to be in between two of the chunks. And I'm already kind of into this chunk right here, so we're kind of have to, I'm gonna have to kind of figure that out. Let me see here. Well, actually, no, I actually don't really. Just keep going. But the entrance would be right here. If I wanted it to face the other forest, I think I wanted to face my build. So I'll probably just have my entrance face a dock, make the porch an actual dock, put my boat there, you know, mega torches to keep my boat safe, and take the lily pads and just put them somewhere else. I thought I saw some movement over here. Did I see something? My spyglass. I need to be able to see. See, look at, oh, soy seeds. Okay, I think I have soy seeds though. Any danger? Should be good though. We don't even see those things anymore. Wish I'd come here first. All right, we got an oak log. I'm thinking about the next move. Oh, yeah. That's right. I wanted to go back to my base and get some stuff that will help me do this portion here. This is the only part of, this is the only bit of water I'll need to clear from the looks of it. It'll be this, this, and this will be my starter build. And I want it to face this way. And and as a result of that, my crops will be back here in regular land. So I'll just have to do your standard terraforming. There's sand here, so we'll just cover it with dirt. All right, I'm going. Swim above water so we don't mess up our, hey, 99, welcome. It's on the server. Click the, oh yeah. Everyone give 99 Hill Potions a follow. He does, he's an artist as well. He does, he plays a variety of independent or indie games, and also he's a variety streamer as well. And we are planning on doing regular co-op games streams in the future. We've already done one. We're working on Back for Blood, so definitely check him out. He also has a personal challenge that anyone is able to get in on, where he has art and gaming bingo cards that if you want to participate in those challenges, see how many you can complete in a year. That sounds like something that interests you. Definitely participate. I think that's in this Discord. You'll find that the link of that on his channel. And I don't like those things in there, right there in the water. I think that's a puffer fish, but it's the wrong color. I think it's a different kind of puffer fish. Probably something that Cataclysm added. We're going to move away from our little harpooner guys here. Oh, you know what? I need to pull back my map a little bit so I can see. We need to go around the lily pads. Oh, we got one spinning up on us. Come on, get out of here. Oh, okay. They're throwing their harpoons at us. Their spears. They're throwing them. They didn't hit us though. Come on. I think we shook them, right? Shake them. Yeah, I guess we shook them. All right, we're almost there. Once we see that slime island, we can pull it in towards the shore a little bit more. And there's our stuff right there. Pretty soon that stuff will be inside of an actual build. I hope that slows down and doesn't keep going without us. That would really suck. That would really suck if we bailed out on our boat and it just kept going. All right. So while I'm here, I'm gonna take the wood. I'm gonna get it out of the way. I'll keep the dark oak with me. I may need to pillar up, and I'll just use that as the wood that I use to pillar up. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off here, even though we're going to be bringing it right back further down the line. I don't want it anywhere near me. We're trying to unload things. Put the dark oak saplings in there. That appears to be the first dark oak saplings that we've gotten in this playthrough. Let's put the seeds in here. Oh, okay, that was rice seed. Got some edibles. We missed a sapling, which is right there. That's regular oak. And we got our decorative plants right here. Cattails. Well, welcome, cattails. We'll just have to start keeping you from now on. And I'm gonna count mushrooms as decorative because you can plant them. You can grow them and whatnot like a crop, but whatever. Sticks, and we got more seeds that I didn't see. And we have some leads, some mushroom stems that can go in here. All right, now we need these sponges. We need a furnace. And also we need, oh, you know what? Peace candles. All right, we need an emerald. We have candles and we have the calcite. So we just need to bring candle, we have calcite, and we need the emeralds. Go into our gem box here. And we need coal to power the stove. So we go into my minerals and we're going to grab all the coal out. There. I'm going to get into the bed here. Since we're at our previous staging point. Okay, thanks, Remy. All right, so I'm going to go into the boat. I'm going to swing it around. We're going to head back. I think I have everything that I could possibly need. For real this time. Okay, we swung a little too far there. Get the sails out. Let's go. Pull the camera back so we can see. Slimes are minding their own business. They're floating in the water. That dragonfly is floating. We're gonna go all the way over here. Get back to where we were. I'm gonna try to make any other useful ships too. I'm gonna fill my dock with them. Have like a little marina going. They got some size to them, so this dock is gonna have to be rather large. And I think you can tether the boats too, so we'll see how that is. I think we're moving faster. Yeah, you stay over there, weirdo looking dude. All right, we are almost there. I'm backing it up. I'm slowing down some because we're moving fast enough to where the chunks are not rendering. I would rather wait. Is that kelp a different color or is that just the F3 and G? I think that's what that is. Okay, hold on, wait. We gotta turn around. I'm gonna park the ship close to the build. Maybe not that close. Stopping is not easy. All right, we'll just leave it there for now. That's why we're gonna need a dock. What do I have in my hand? A row? Okay, that came from one of the crop top. I think that comes from an aquatic mob. I remember collecting a lot of these when I made my guardian farm. There's something in the water that drops them along with the sushi, like there's like a sushi mod or whatever. I haven't really gotten into that. I just know that everything that drops, you know, starting out is poisonous. You can't eat it. I don't know how to make it taste good because I haven't played with that mod yet, but I'm sure I'll get to it. I kind of like messing with all the cooking stuff because the foods are like they're so beneficial. And it actually looks nice too, so it kind of like doubles its decoration too. It's like functional decoration. A working kitchen. You got your cabinets, and you don't have to grab most of the stuff too if it's cooking for blockheads. It's all multi-block, so that's kind of fun. All right, I'm gonna let you know what while that goes, I'm gonna just go ahead and start removing water. That's what I'm about to start doing. I remove the water. It's not gonna come all the way over, is it? Okay. All right, cool. I thought it was just gonna come right all the way over. All right. That way we don't have to wait for all of it. We can just start hitting some of it right now. Gotcha. And before we're gonna put this back in before the other one's done. Get that corner. I was just that little bit. Okay, it's done. Not much water left. It made things a lot easier. I'm trying to decide if, yeah, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I am going to cover this with wood. I like my floors to not be one block deep in case I punch a hole in it and I fall into the basement. I'd rather not do that. So I'll make them I'll make them 2 blocks deep. So I'll probably cover this with wood anyway. All right, there's no more water there. We just have water in the deepest areas. Oh, wait. And the reason why we have water there is because there's a hole that we did not plug. I'll just plug the hole instead. There. Okay, that got rid of all the source blocks, so we're good now. Quick and easy. We'll leave that there for now. We should not have to do that again. So we're not going to extend this any further out into the water. It's all land from here. All right. What I want to do is I'm going to put, like I said, I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put this floor right here. There's nothing more that we need to fill in. Oh, yeah. I was like, what is pushing me? Okay. And I am going to this. That'll save us. That'll save our tools, you know. We're gonna have to lose the pods although. It's not so rare in modded anymore anyway, you know. I mean, vanilla I can understand, you know, you don't want to move the pods all unless you have like silk touch. But with modded, I think you can even make pods all if I remember. I mean, maybe not in this pack, but let's see. Yeah, you can buy pods all from a villager. You can even make it. You can uncraft it. Oh wow, you can uncraft it with an uncrafter. Uncraft a dry peat bog. You can make it with dirt and then uncraft it. And I guess you'll get pods all back. I don't know if the game keeps track of that. But I think you can do it. Sweat ball conversion from the Aether. Okay, so you can convert a grass block into a podzol. Could always generate podzol by growing 2x2 spruce trees. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. So yeah, it's not even really a big deal. I mean, in modded, podzol is not as rare. I mean, usually there's something in a modded mod pack, in a mod pack that allows you to restore the podzol or duplicate it or whatever. I'm just, you know what? This doesn't even matter because this wood will never be shown, so it can be sideways. Matter of fact, I'll just make it all sideways. That'll be much easier. I'm just being a stickler for the look of it. You know, the aesthetics. We're not gonna do that. Now it wants to go up when I don't want it to go up anymore. It can go sideways. It won't be shown in the ceiling or in the floor. Hang on, we got some sea cleaner there. Get out of here, sea cleaner. What are you doing? Anyway, all right, we're gonna keep going. Why is that cracked? Okay, great. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I know why that happened because there's a twig there. I didn't even see that. That was well blended in. Does the 2x2 spruce trees, does that work in vanilla as well? Or is that just a modded thing? Alright, so I'm gonna clear this out. Oh, it is a vanilla mechanic? They must have added that. I mean, the last time I played vanilla, Podzol, once that Podzol was there, that was it. That was all you were gonna get. Unless that was always a thing and I just received wrong information. I don't know. Yeah, Tobiko. Here's the sushi go crafting. This is the thing here. What do you do with this? I don't know. You can combine them to increase its durability because it has durability, but it's a disgusting snack. So I'm not really sure uh, how to, make this something that is a little more edible. I don't even know what Tobiko is. No, it wasn't always a feature, but it was really nice that they added it. Yeah, Podzol is nice to look at, and it was a point when it was rare, very rare. Well, not rare, but just finite. And depending on the seed, you never know. You might not even get a lot of it. I think the vanilla server that we had did not have a lot of Podzol on it, so we only grabbed if we were gonna move it, it was only for Silk Touch, to grab it with Silk Touch. So that was it. I think there was only one spot that had it in our first vanilla server. And it was like super far away. All right, so I'm gonna continue doing this. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably get all the wood so we don't have to keep doing that. We're at 11. Oh, you know what? I can make a sea candle. Oh, yeah, and calcite, right. Right. I need B. I guess it was this, and the candle, of course. What? What? Wait, what the? Hold on. Hang on. A mistake has been made. Peace candle. Oh, of course. There. We got a peace candle now. You know what? Let's make another one. Let's make another one. How about one more? And we got 4 of them. 4 peace candles. I don't know the radius, but let's put the peace candle. Let's see, we're gonna build that way, right? Let's put the peace candle about right here. Now we're gonna move it. No, we're not. Not this one. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure where we should put it. Let's put it right here. Let's put it right here. There. I'm gonna put it right there, and I want to put it out on the water so that way, because I feel like that's where all the danger is. You know, because all the rest of the corners, they're going to be expanded. We just have a tiny bit of water on this chunk, which I'm not really worried about. We'll put another peace candle on that side, and then back there. I'll put the rest of them in my backpack for now. Twigs. Here's my bow. We don't need coal anymore. Roll. And the calcite, of course. All right. Just going to put a little bit of... Okay. I don't want to do it from down here because I feel like I'm going to trap myself in my own basement if I do that. My basement is not even dug out yet. I'm going to have to go... I should have went back and grabbed those shovels too. I guess I'll just do that. It's not a lot of travel time anyway, so... There we go. And we're just going to keep going here. And it looks like we will have enough, maybe enough for another chunk. We're surrounded by wood too, so I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. I don't want to use mismatching wood, so we're going to find some oak wood, of course. I'm sure there's some in here somewhere. It probably would have been better to... Let's see, this is dark oak. Let's move around a little bit. Uh-oh. I think there's some oak wood somewhere around here. We'll find it. It's not a big deal. Oh, that's not oak wood. All right. Maybe across the river. We'll stick to this for now. And well, those are planks. Yeah, there's some oak wood in here. Okay, cool. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. All right, so back to the build. That way, when we do go to our basement will be safe. When we finally get around to digging it out, it's going to be 3 times as big as it normally is. That will account for all the items that we're going to get. Definitely. Okay, let me click there. There. Just going to keep going. Almost done. Wait, let me click this. All right. Just going to fill this in. I keep falling. Yeah, we'll be aligned pretty well with that structure. That's all I really wanted, to be honest. The tunnel won't even be that long. It'll be nice and straight. Wait, what the? Okay, he must have been there already because we are being attacked. Missed. Oh, I must have grabbed the wood. Okay. I thought it dropped all the way down. And we trapped ourselves. Let's back up. All right. There we go. Finally finished this. That took all the... Oh, I was going to say, that took all the wood? There's no way. Okay, maybe we won't have enough for a whole other chunk. But like I said, there's wood in that dark forest. There's oak wood, so it's not a big deal. We brought enough. That was the important part. I'll put the peace candle in the windows when there's windows. Boom, now we got a foundation to start. What is that? Oh, that's a woolly sheep. Okay, let's do meadow. Okay, all right. Yeah, he's there, right in front of the house. Ouch. You like playing? You like throwing stuff? Throw this. Throw this. Throw this. Oh, craft tweaker. Okay. I was wondering why the arrows weren't shooting. Okay, we got a little frozen here. We were right in front of an enemy. I hope we're not being attacked. Okay, all right. Well, we might have crashed. Yeah, craft tweaker was activated, so and that kind of lags the server a little bit. I'm not sure. Well, I guess if you're experiencing it, the server must have crashed too. I was in front of an enemy. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Uh-oh. You see that? He must have hit that. He must have hit the uh the the whale here because the whale. I think the whale bucked him into the air. I'm afraid to go in there and get that because that I hit the whale too. Good, great. That's good. That's good. 99. Welcome to the server. I may have to kill this thing because he might be a little angry with us. Yeah, he's following us. He's like looking right at us. I may have to kill him. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. I have to kill him. I'm sorry. I accidentally hit him when I was attacking that thing, and like I said, these things are dangerous. When you piss them off, they will kill you. So I have to kill them, and they have a lot of HP too. Just die, please. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Just die. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It can only be one of us. I'm gonna collect some of the arrows that I can get back here. There's that. And there's that. Too bad I can't grab his weapon. What is it called again? It's called a... Oh, that's disappearing. A coral spear? Is this... it? Oh, it does exist. Look at this. So it is here. So we just have to wait for them to drop it. I guess. I mean, if it exists, right? And there's no way to make it, so I'm assuming that they actually drop it. Only question... I mean, the only thing is they have not been dropping it. We've just been killing them and... Yeah, we'll just have to wait. Just like the trident, you know? All right, so we got a floor. Yeah, basically. I've seen them with the bardiche. Is that how you pronounce that? A bardage. I've seen them hold this too, and apparently there's a coral lance. I have not seen that yet. Yeah, I don't type fast enough. Oh, that's okay. I know I'm going kind of a mile a minute sometimes, but that's fine. Yeah, basically just like a trident. Let's see, 6.5, 1.1. Let's do a little comparison real quick. Cause I like keeping track of these things so I know exactly what armor to go with. 9. Okay, so it's weaker than a trident. It seems to be a little weaker than a trident. But what about the other stuff here? Hold on, let me see. 6.5. Oh, lance though. The lance though. The lance is the strongest. And the coral bardiche is 10. And it seems to have, I don't know what the up arrow means. Is that attack speed? No, that's the other one. So yeah, the spear is actually weaker than the trident, but the other two are stronger by like a lot. Interesting. I wonder if you can put the same enchantments on the trident that you can a lance, a bardage, or a spear. Because if so, we may have to grab one of those, you know, for science. So I'm gonna heal up for my battles, the battles that I find myself in. And you know what? I may have to. Oh, I forgot to grab the raw iron, but that's okay. And heal my armor a little bit there. I'm just going to use one. I don't want it to get too low. And we brought a bed for. Oh well, actually we don't really. It doesn't really matter. We have a sleeping bag, so we can just plop down. And we'll just plop down right now and get the sun back up. Sleep through the night. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the floor in now. Oops, that's not needed. I'm trying to remember. Did I use raw? I don't think I did use the raw for the floor. I think there was like a marble. I think I used raw for the wall, but not the floor itself. Calcite? No, it wasn't those. Builder's Delight. I don't have a chisel. Polished bricks. Okay, yeah, bricks. Calcite and of course we. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I did stagger them with a different block. I don't remember the block what the block was though. It was a dark colored block. It wasn't coal. Hey, One Eye Pete. Oh, sorry. I finally got my stupid Minecraft thing working. LOL. Oh, that's good. We are having we're starting a build on the server here. Welcome to the stream. I'm it's a starter build. My real build will be out there in the ocean, but I usually start off with something to collect all my stuff at and you know kind of make it look a little nice and have some function to it. Hopefully we'll be able to connect the two, but this is the start. It's one chunk. I'm going to expand it to 4 chunks, and then once everything is nice and consolidated and looking real good here, we got our crops laying out and whatnot, and tree farms. We can go back to adventuring once all that's done, or if we run out of blocks, whichever one comes first. There seems to be a walnut tree here. We're gonna grab that, obviously, because we're gonna build that way. Another chunk. I was considering which blocks to use here. Could use them all, like I normally do. What Minecraft thing is this on? Paper, Forge, Neoforge, the other things I'm unaware of. This is Forge. This is actually Forge. A thermal calcite vent. I don't remember where that's at. I think well no, actually I don't that's not an area I know very well. I was gonna say I've seen some mods that have Forge and Neoforge on them. And maybe they're interchangeable, but this is definitely Forge. But I don't know much about that. That's not my area of expertise. I am in the conceptual stage of making my own mod, but I never actually made a mod before, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, studio, welcome to the stream. We're doing a starter build here. This is what I got so far. I'm starting with this. We're going to see what we can do. By the way, building the mailboxes might take a while because the carpentry bench needs power. Oh, okay. We don't have power, do we? Maybe there could be like some kind of create integration or something. I don't know. That's something that Judicius might have to. Oh, there is create. Yeah, yeah. That's something that Judicius will have to address if it needs power because we don't have power in this pack at all. Every now and then, something that requires power slips through by accident, and if it doesn't get disabled outright, maybe there's a way that it can be. You can use the stuff from create. Create doesn't really have a storage thing; it's more kinetic stuff. But I don't know. Maybe there's a way you can make it work. I think this guy is cool, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Is that a whale? Yes. It is a whale. They are completely cool until you hit them. If you hit them, they will attack you and they hurt. They hurt bad. I had actually just killed one like 5 minutes ago because I was fighting some kind of weird creature and one of my arrows accidentally hit it. He was throwing stuff at me. I'm shooting stuff at him and he got caught in the crossfire. So I had to finish him off because he was just looking at me. He was just looking at me the entire time, and I moved this way, he would move that way, and so I know if I entered the water, he would just kill me. I've had armor on before. I actually was trying to help one long time ago in a different pack. It got beached on land. I was trying to push it into land. I accidentally hit it. It killed me in like 2 or 3 bites. So I guess that's what I get for being nice to an AI animal. uh, so I just leave him alone. Yeah, how dare you be nice? Yeah. Normally it's a long time before we go kill crazy unless I'm being attacked. I fight defensively until I have everything that I need, and then anything in my way gets broken and smashed. We tolerate nothing. But until then, we live and let live. Oh, what's this? Mossy calcite? How do you make this? With stone cutting? Just like that? Okay. We may have to collect more of that. It's like these types of blocks I use for my hanging gardens. I made a hanging gardens years ago. I want to explore that again, but we don't have the rock hounding blocks that we used back then. But this is a worthy block for that. I'm just deciding on which blocks I want to use for my floor, so I'm just looking through them. I want something that isn't just a flat color. Like this. The checkered. Only problem with that is it's chipped. Oh, we can make that. I think I might have dropped the clay though. All that stuff is back at the base. I'll tell you what. We'll go with the raw for now. I don't know if I want to go with the raw, to be honest. It's a little too raw. um, is there a block that we'll be okay with that we can just make? I think so. Additional large calcite clusters are added to mountains. Okay. That makes sense, because I think where we found this at was in fact in an area that had mountains right over here. Oh yeah, a living tree. We found a living tree right here. That was very, very surprising. Yeah, I found the blocks right here. I marked the place, and these are mountains right here. So I guess that means in and around, because this is technically a marsh. I heard my name. What's going on? Apparently some of the carpentry bench that you need to make a mailbox with takes power. So is there a way that you can make it take use create or something? Because I don't know if we have any power sources that can. Actually, you know what? I didn't actually look at it myself. Let me see the carpentry bench. Oh. Is this it? No, that's a carpenter's table. Hang on. Yeah, this right here. Mr. Crayfish. And This? Yeah, electricity. It requires power from an electricity generator. Do we have that? Yes, we do, right here. Does this take coal? Or does it take electricity? I mean, it says electricity, obviously, but I don't know how this works. Let's see, actually. You know. Oh, JavaScript, you dirty, dirty, dirty little dude. Hang on. I didn't know it's a generator. Yeah, it's in the it's that's what we need, but I'm trying to see if it takes actually takes electricity. Let's go to the wiki. Is there something here? Oh, electricity system here. Here we go. Electricity is a new system introduced in Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod refurbished. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm thinking of when I want furniture is electricity, right? Is used to provide power to appliances and other electronics like the computer and stove. Blocks are connected to each other by an invisible network, only visible when a player is holding wrench. Each electricity block contains a node which can be linked to other nodes to create a connection. The connection allows for an electric current to be carried between blocks. Connections can be created again using a wrench. Well, it doesn't say that it actually requires power. Maybe it's just like a weird convoluted multi-block just to make some kind of function. For a block entity to become an electricity block, they implement one of the following interfaces. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is relevant information. Custom implementation guide, though. If there is a problem, maybe this will help, make it work in this pack. And let's see here. Yeah, I think it might just work like a redstone block to where it has power. What am I listening to here? I'm hearing a aha, you sneaky sneaky snake. All right. Sorry about that. Powered state. Yeah, it might just be something that works like a redstone block. We don't actually have to do anything. You can just control the level of power that it provides, but as long as we don't have to generate and then store power, we should be fine. I would need to get the parts to build this and then test it. I have the parts to build this and then test it. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though, but what else? What else does this use? What? Oh, okay. So I guess you can make it. I guess you can make these spin now. I don't think that was a thing before. What about the lamp? Yeah, I guess the lamp also is powered by electric. Yeah, you might. Matter of fact, yeah, we might have to just see if we actually have to do anything more before we. What does the toaster do? Does it actually make bread? We actually had something like that before. Recycle bin also requires electricity. Stove. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think we may have to just test this out for ourselves to see if it's actually something that we can. Oh, a television. Okay. Doorbell. Cool. I actually might put that in. A light switch. Yeah, I like it. All right. So they added a little more. Computer. Remote. Is this the thing that plays the gifts? Because if we could do that again, that would be cool. I had a nice little setup in my one of my old builds. Had video games, had TV. You couldn't actually play them, but you could see them on the TV. It's the same situation again. If that's the way you want to play it, These guys don't seem to care about my peace candle. Either that or the radius isn't big enough. So let's see. I need to figure. Oh wait, I didn't turn it on, did I? No, it's on. It's definitely on. Maybe it's on now. I don't know. Okay, a grilled cheese. Let's see. Yeah, that's right, calcite. I mean, we don't need the at function anymore. I'm looking for a block. I'm thinking about this, which I need something else for. I need this table here. I can make it. I have to go back and I have to go back to my other base and get the stuff. I kind of don't want to do that right now. I'll do it. Are we safe? Are we cool? Can I get over there without being harassed or gobbled up or anything? Yeah, I'll just go get the stuff. I need bricks and I need clay. I should be able to have both of those. Wait, hold on, wait. If I just need bricks and clay, I'm in a river. Maybe I can just get them from here. All right, let's get out of the spinny boat. We're technically in a river, so let me just search here instead. What did I say? I said we have this. We can get that. We have the wood. We just need clay and bricks. I may have to. I still have to go back for the bricks, I think, because all the terracotta is all the way up there. So let me just find some clay real quick. There's got to be some here. Is that it? No, that's not it. Just gonna do a little swimmy, swim. You cool, otter? Salt ore. Swim through this river. It's definitely a river because it says river. Is that clay? That's clay. Let's get the clay. I'm still gonna need to get the bricks though. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this clay and then I'm gonna pick it up. Actually, you know what? I think you can make, yeah, you can make bricks with clay. So really all I have to do is just gather more clay and then turn some of them into bricks. So we might actually not have to go back. I'd be using iron though, and we kind of need that to repair our tools, but it's okay. Maybe we'll find some iron here too. We're going to be doing some digging anyway when we dig out our basement, so that'll be our first foray. And I don't think there's going to be a mining dimension, so I could actually make the entrance of my mine inside of the basement like I normally do before we started using the mining dimension. So we can do it that way too. I can just keep going down, and we will be all right. All right, let me get out of this water. Get out of this freaking river here. You know what? Let me surface because I don't want to use my turtle shell durability needlessly. We're still going to be doing a lot of adventuring. We got a little cave in there. I'm not going to go in. I was tempted to go in. I'm not going to go in. Salt ore. That'll be nice for recipes. There's a lot of recipes that need salt, so I'm going to salt your food. You can do that. All right, I think we just cook it, right? To make the bricks. Yes. So we have use for the stove once again. Put that away. I'm going to put that many bricks in there. And that should allow us to make this little mason table here. We have the wood to make. I'm going to use dark oak. We have the wood to make the crafting table that's needed. There, we're good. And we have the metal right there. We're going to have to use 2 more bars for that. I may have to, you know what? While that is cooking, I am going to go back. And you know what? Else I'm going to do is I'm going to claim this chunk. Then, oops. There. Just so that keeps cooking while we're going. All right, I'm going to get back to the boat. It's getting dark. I'm going to see if I can just sleep on the boat. Can I place this on the boat? No, I cannot. It was worth a try. I'll just place it right here. Right-clicking the boat just allows you to get in the boat. Just gonna wait for a couple seconds. There we go. Get my bedroll back. I mean my sleeping bag, and then we're gonna turn around and I'm gonna grab some. I need to grab some iron while I'm over there. Oh, I gotta unfurl the sails. Gotta pull the boat out here. We're going to head to the other area that we're leaving. We're going to eventually have everything over here. There's another one of those things coming up to the surface. Just get out of here, you crazy man. Get out of here. There's another one down there. And another one of those guys over there. We're going to be going bye-bye. Let's avoid that guy. What hit me? Was it that thing? I think they shoot spines out. I think that's what hit me. Because every time I kill one of those things, they explode. They have barbs explode out of them, and I think they can hit you. So I don't know. Normally, when I see them, they're stuck in my boat, and I kill them that way. But you missed me. Just going to avoid those guys. There seems to be more now than ever before. I don't know why they keep spawning. I got the water candles right there, or the peace candles right there. I don't know. Are they affected by the peace candle? I wonder if I should try the mega torch. All right, we're almost there. I'm going to just bail now. It'll slowly drift to where I want it to drift, I think. And let's hope that that's not in the hands of an enemy. Passive mobs need the dread lamp. Yeah, I was talking about those little things and those little demons in the water there. All right, so I gotta look through here. I did keep the bricks, didn't I? Tell me I kept. Well, it's not. Doesn't really matter. We were actually really only need irons. We have the bricks cooking. So I'll tell you what I will get though. I'm gonna grab these lanterns because pretty soon we're gonna be indoors. Don't worry about, sprucing up the place later. I just want to light it for now. Oh yeah, we have to grab the crops too. Do I have enough space to just grab them now? We can get wheat seeds, right? Hold on, let me make some room. That way we won't have to worry about coming back here for this stuff. Normally I make a pumpkin crop. Never know. Sweet pear. Well, I'll just grab them all. Why not? We're gonna plant them all anyway, so I'll just grab them all. Oh yeah, and by the way, where is my chocobo at? Where did he go? I left him over here. Hold on, wait. I don't see him. Dragonfly, flying fish, dragonfly, dragonfly. Did he despawn? I hope not. A snake. The chocobo won't be gone, actually. Or he died. Maybe he got killed and I didn't notice. Dang, I tamed him too. And one with one Geisho green. Now he's not here. I have no idea where he wandered off to. Stop buzzing in my ear. He was over here last time I saw him, but then, you know, I left and I just never seen him again after that. Yeah, I don't hear his warbling anymore. Something happened to him. Did something hit me? Where's the quay? Where's the quays at? You can hear those things like a mile away. So he must be dead. I don't think they despawn when you after you tame them, but maybe he actually died. I don't know. Oh well, we'll get another one. Further testing required. Put the seeds away. Well, if we grab the nether wart, we might as well just grab the soul sand too, right? So we can actually plant those. Also, put this ink away. I'm not sure where I got it. This. And the soul sand is what I wanted. All right. We only have 6, so that's as far as the crop is going to go until we go in the nether. Alright, red jungle grape seeds, geisho, peanuts, corn. Here's the seeds. Cucumber, honeydew, and more wheat. Okay, now we grab the raw iron. Got 19 more. I should have probably grabbed all those nuggets that I left behind. We haven't really actually dug anything yet, so I mean, it's not exactly going to last much longer if we start digging. We got to dig out our basement, and it's going to be pretty sizable, especially this time. There's some nuggets. Okay, I think that's about all that we will need for now. We can come back and get the rest of the stuff later. Do I want to grab some candles? You know what? Yeah, I'll grab those. I'm not going to use the orange ones because they're orange. We don't have an orange house. We want to use colors that we're going to match what we're using. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think it'll be fine, but we're going to stick with the ones we have the most of anyways, which is the white candles. And we have these white candles. Well, I mean, use candle and then white candle or whatever. Put those in here. The update tonight, I made all the crystals powered, furniture self-powered. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks a lot. Just in case they that we have to do something extra, that's just fine. I got some frame glass here. Make nice for some windows. Did we keep that sand? I think I threw the way as sand, so there's no glass, but we have sand in the out back behind us, so we can just use that sand to make glass. And how do you make... Okay, so you just stone cut it? Alright, so that automatically tells me right now that we're going to need to bring the saw. And we do have a saw, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. No, we have an architect's cutter. We left all those saws behind because I thought I had one before. I guess I did not have one after all. Either that or it's in a different... Yeah, damn it. Okay, alright, no problem. All those places where I left those saws, I can go back to them. It's not a big deal. And I think in that inside that castle, there's plenty of them in there too, so it's not really a big deal. I'm just going to have to put it over there and get them back. Well, wait a minute. Wait. If I don't have a saw, then what is this one for? Just for slabs? See, we got 26 recipes. What's that? Okay. Is there anything that we can make with this that we might use? Probably. I just don't know. Oh, shingles. Okay. Shingles could be useful. It could be. $14. A framed thin wall. Clay flat lower shingles. Okay. More shingles, of course. Is it just clay shingles, I wonder? Light oak planks brick. And you can just turn it into that from any brick, I guess. A little too light for what we want. But maybe we can use them for something else. For what we're currently building, though, I think that blue is a little too light for me. Let's see. Panel. Fancy oak planks. Trapdoor. Fancy oak planks. Are those the same things that are built out of the fancy village, I wonder? Ace. You can resize the trophies. Oh, you can? Cool. Good. I think I know exactly where I'm going to put them. Dark oak planks. Brick. Oh, what was those bricks? I gotta wait for it to wrap around because I want to see what those were. Dark striped cobalt. That might actually work. Dark wicker, too bright. Dark blue, maybe. Starlit. It's the green one. Deadwood, deep slate, willow wood, all green, dark. Cubed, right there, right there. Dark cubed. That could work. Dark tripped blue. They go too fast. I saw some blocks in there though that might actually be worthy substitutes. So we got something. And you can readjust the y-axis. Oh shit. Okay. So you can make like a, like a colossus. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying? Or you can spin the 9 ingot, you miser. Okay. I sure could. I'm just trying to see what else I can do here. We can make shingles, so maybe I should take, well, I mean, it's going to be a while before we get to the roof. It takes a while for me to build the entire house. It's actually, even with one chunk, it's actually rather big. And I fit a lot of stuff in that space, and we're going to make it 4 times as big this time. If you could just go, I would appreciate it so I don't have to hear your buzzing. Just get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. I have the ingots, by the way. I'm just looking for something else. Oh, I remember. I remember the second block that I used to checker the floor. It was basalt. And where was that basalt deposit at? Was that next to the ribbit? I might have to go over there. Yeah, it was next to the ribbit village. I'm gonna have to go back there and get all that basalt. That was my second pattern in the floor. If I use that, maybe I won't need to do anything else. I'm trying to remember what I'm pretty sure. Was it just regular calcite or did I chip it? I'm not sure, to be honest. But I mean, we can make it whatever, so it doesn't have to be exactly the same as before. All right, let me get out of here because I keep sinking and I don't know what the heck's going on anymore. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, that was a failure. I went straight into the water. Unfurl the sails. Turn it around. Something hit me. I took a spear to the back of the head. I restarted Judicius. Okay, I'm gonna start with as little things loaded as possible. Oh, you having trouble logging in? Sorry to hear that. If so, maybe it's the RAM you have allocated. Have you? I mean, you know this already, but did you remember that you might need more RAM? Can you allocate more RAM in CurseForge? Maybe. I posted a pic in the BD4 Discord that someone made me make today. Okay, I'll take a look at it. It's my fault for having preloaded shaders. Oh, okay. The shaders built in here, they seem to be okay. These are built in. I didn't use my normal shaders that I'd normally put in. It's what was it called? I can find them. I can find the because I have them. I just have to scroll down a little bit. I'll wait until I'm not on autopilot here. Okay, let's just back it up a little. Let's just back it up, and I can see my house finally. Of course, there's an enemy near it. I'm just gonna maneuver around them. I don't want it. I don't want the trouble. I don't want the smoke. Hi, I'm so. What? What is that in regards to? Nice to meet you, someone. Uh, A Studio just yelled at me for not streaming with you. Tell her it's okay. Well, you did say you were going to do it. I mean, is it is it okay? Okay, hold on. Let me eat. Shots fired. We got bricks. You know what it takes to get this started sometimes? Yeah, I actually streamed myself configuring it. Remember I was getting all the installations together. It actually took a minute. That's only because I never did it that way before. I'm used to doing it manually, just manually putting in the thing. It was in regards to Jud's mess. Oh, okay. About the Discord. Okay, gotcha. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone. I guess he was being sarcastic. You know, like someone made me post it like that. I don't know. Now that I understand the context, that's probably how you meant it. I don't know though. I'm not a mind reader. What is this? Calamari? Oh yeah. Tentacle? Okay. Forbidden and Arcanus. Now where did that come from? Did I hit something on the way here? Sarcasm? Moi? Never. Yeah, we like our sarcasm around here, don't we? All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna lay down the floor. I'm probably gonna take it back up though, because until I figure out exactly what I did before. I'll just checker it later. I do remember it was checkered, and I had carpet over top of it. But it wasn't flat like this. I just don't have a secondary block to. Actually, wait, what up? Hold on, wait. Because we just got the stuff that we need to make the chisel, so we can use that. We can use the chiseled blocks at least. So we'll do that. It's literally the entire point of what we just did. This is good enough. These checker calcite tiles. I just remembered. Yeah. Okay. 2, 1. We got well, acacia beam. Okay. We have that too. I'll just grab these dark oaks. I'm pretty sure that that is something that we can use. We're gonna hit our crafting table on a stick. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. um, how do you do this again? Okay, this, 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 and was this it? No, wasn't it? Was it? Oh, right, the clay. There we go. You only need one. Don't you hate that? Sometimes I can get it. I can take a snapshot of it, but then other times I'm like, oh wait, I gotta look at it 2 or 3 times. All right. Oh, all right. Well, there it is. I guess we'll just pick one. Creeper calcite carving. That's kind of I kind of like that. That'd be nice for like a wall. Now, you know what? We might just be able to just I've done this before. Actually, I have a floor like this on my all the mod server where we just use different patterns of the same color or block, and it works out pretty well pattern wise. Um, what? Okay. How about a secondary pattern, huh? Thinking. Yeah, your basement. The first BD one with the portals had that kind of mixed in pattern. Acacia. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. Um, I think that was the temple. That was the only time I used acacia for anything was in the indoor wood. I actually like that because I was like, you know what? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know what? I never used acacia. So I'm gonna use acacia, and then I'll put it up. It was either it was like that, maybe some jungle. I don't remember. I get it mixed up because um, I'm pretty sure that there were different basements, but yeah, one of them I did use acacia. I actually remember that. I should do that again. 99, and I miss hot spring water. If there is a way we can add that and the waterfall effect, I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure it out. The Bumble Zone has something similar. The sugar water is probably the closest thing we have to that hot spring water. Waterfall effect, yeah. When you make a waterfall, it makes the and it has the spray particles. They come up everywhere. That was really cool. That was like my favorite. I think that was from Terracrius. That was like probably one of my favorite things about it, besides the lotus plants, which I'm also going to attempt to add. That way, we always have it. We'll just have to make them somewhere that it's I don't know. I don't know if you want them to generate everywhere like it was in Builders Light One, but it's a nice way to have XP. Kind of defeats the purpose of a XP farm though. Trickster Bloom, yes, of course, and other flowers that do weird stuff. I'm gonna think of something. We already have Wither. I mean, that's not. I think those will kill you anyway. If you ran through a forest or a flower bed of Wither roses, I think that would actually kill you. Trickster Bloom gives you a random buff or debuff. That's pretty cool. I forget what the other flowers did. The only problem with that was with the seasons. It was this. There was a seasonal mod that made them grow everywhere. In different times of the year. I know you didn't like that 99. Right? We had a problem with that, right? Or am I thinking of that right? Or was it the clouds? Maybe it's a combination of all that stuff. The snow. Season mod is one of the worst mods ever made. I didn't have a problem with it. It's just the seasons went too fast. That was the only problem with it. That was the only thing that I could say was a criticism. Was the seasons just were a little too fast. It was the combo. He hated how it changed the colors of his builds. Yeah, I actually like things like that, but you have to make something that looks good in every season. That's the only problem. It's like that probably requires a little bit more planning ahead than one would expect to have. But I would accept the challenge um, if the build called for it, right? They changed the colors of everything I built with, and the clouds lagged so much. What the tree, the big giant tree? Where did that come from? That wasn't Twilight Forest, was it? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. The one that almost killed us all. The big giant tree. That tree was like that tree went. He planted a tree. It shot the world limit. It was like I don't know, like a 64 by 64 wide trunk. It immediately crashed the server, and we had to burn it in order to get rid of it. It was so large you could not chop it all down. Yeah, Yggdrasil, however you spell it. The world tree, we killed the server. Yeah, as soon as he planted it, the whole server, like we saw it, it was like a big shadow just cast over our community build. The server just exploded after that, and then it just kept exploding every time we logged in. And then I think no, it was up. I think of the fact that it grew is what crashed it. And then we had this big tree that was like overshadowing everything, and we had to like we couldn't dig it out. It was too much blocks, so we had to burn it. And I think that may have crashed. Did we just roll it back, or did we actually have to burn it all? I don't remember how we got rid of it, but we were like never again. That was kind of funny. It's not the first time we killed a server with our builds. I ran a RF Tools builder in the Nether and sucked up all of the blocks, and all the block updates destroyed the world. And one of my reactors was spitting out cyanite, I believe, because of some kind of glitch with the transfer pipes that never ever happened before. It happened this time. It was spitting cyanite everywhere, and the all the blocks inside of my base crashed the server as well. And one of my reactors blew up, but that actually destroyed the server. That was just an unfortunate event in my case that I had to rebuild my stuff. But it would have if I didn't go into the config and turn off that. That was a draconic evolution. If I didn't do that, everything would have been gone. I don't even know if that would have reached the community build, probably, because I wasn't actually that far away. Long history of killing servers. Yeah, we never really got rid of it. That was back in the 112 or earlier when block IDs were a thing. How was I supposed to know what those saplings did? Yeah, where did that come from? Because Yggdrasil is not Twilight Forest. I know that mod pretty well. I don't know where that tree came from. Server tick didn't sync and it kicked the items out of the pipes. Yeah, that was terrible. And it was doing the same thing to my fish farm too. I wish I had more blocks. Wait, hold on. I do have more blocks. Oh no, that's for the wall. Never mind. I'm not gonna put that in the floor either. Too. We'll do a different pattern here. I'm gonna. Oh shoot. Hold on. I'm going to select another one. I don't want to use that one. Maybe this one. No ways. Later this year, the videos from that server will be up on the archive. Cool. I downloaded the ones that had my old builds in it in case I want to go back and use them as a reference. I do want to do that temple again. I just need the blocks again. I need the blocks back because it wouldn't be the same without those blocks. Some of those blocks had really decent natural looking, garden like blocks. I I found one, maybe two that might fit, but I need them all. Oh no, too slow. I don't know how I only took that much damage. Oh, you got a green berry. Nice, Remy. Nice. You only need one. You need more than one. How many berries do you need anyway? Because the trees that I found didn't have any berries in them. And if you heard that creeper, I'm sorry if you thought it was you. It was actually me. I was the one in danger. All right, where was I? Just one. By the way, peace candle. Peace candle's over there. I don't think it's. All right, you know what? Since we've established that that range is not working out, let's put all the other peace candles up. Let's put a peace candle right there. And then let's put a peace candle. Put a peace candle over here. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll help. Then we'll go over here and we're going to put another peace candle over here. I don't want to put it somewhere where I know I'm going to dig up. It might be a chunk. Okay. It says it says that you have to check the config files for the exact parameters. So when I get a chance, I'll see what the default is. If it's a chunk, that's fine. That's outside of the chunk though, so maybe I should. Oh, that's actually outside of this chunk. That might be the reason why I'm seeing those little dudes swimming around in there. Let me do something about that actually. If it is a chunk, I could just put it right here. I'm gonna have them in the windows of different chunks. Ace, I saw the achievements. I had to load it in single player. It's impossible. Radius 32. Okay. Just as long as they're just I just need them back. I just need them back up off me, okay? I need them gone. Or I gotta go back to my base to get a mega torch, but we'll probably just use that. That gets everything off of you. Just back up some. You can there's a point where like when I finally make this a field, there's going to be a point where you're going to see all the monsters just lined up in the background outside of my crops, milling about. That's the way I like it. Back up some. Fields are really dangerous. Just a field, just a field. Most dangerous terrain. Worse than a cave, in my opinion. A field in the overworld. So what are you gonna do, 99? You're not gonna go after the achievements anymore? Alright, so okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These candles used to be uncraftable and you could only find them in village churches. I remember that, Judicius. These are the same ones? I did not realize we had those before. Until just now, until you said that. I forgot that was a thing. Come on. Alright. No more freaking enemies coming up on us like this. That'll do, I guess. Let's try another one. These are all for floors and walls anyway. I think I'll use the raw for the wall, maybe. I'm not really sure about a patterned wall. Have I done that before? Yes, but not for this. I don't know. I don't know how that would translate in a house, but I guess you could do it. I thought I grabbed a I don't know what I just did, but I thought I grabbed something. Got here. Okay, we got that. Loaded. I kind of like that. Need to make sure I find every way to break the pack. Achievements will be the easiest way for me. Well, my ways are being fixed. They're being fixed slowly. Cut calcite. Maybe. Here we go. Wait, no. We don't want to do that. We want to select a different one. Cobbled? No, we'll save that for outside, maybe. Oh, here's the prismal ones. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it's like white prismarine. We use that anyway, like the original prismarine. We're definitely incorporating that into our sea or aquatic the aquatic portion of our build because that's just one small part of it actually. 14 zones planned. This is only zone 1. We'll see how far we can get with that. 14 zones? What the? No, that's I may have to shorten that because that's like my automod. That's like my all the mods plan. I'm not really sure if I should go with 14 zones for Builder's Delight, but we'll see. It all depends how fast I can get rid of the water because that's really the only thing that slows everything down. Building itself is the easy part because I already know what I want really, and if I don't know what I want, I can figure it out relatively quickly. It's just the water, man. The water is that's the biggest obstacle. Once the water is clear, I mean, you can ask anyone. The farm is up almost immediately, and it's like super optimized too. So it's just the water is just the big obstacle. Okay, hold on. We can't do it that way. We don't have. Normally, I would fill the entire hot bar up. so we have more varied pattern. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go backwards here. Okay, yeah, that works. It's the light. The lighting kind of makes it a little hard to see, but I'm going to checker it with a different block anyway. But this is just like a starter pattern for now. No. How did I place that? I don't even have a. I don't have a. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's the shovel that places the torch. Okay. Oh, I went backwards in my own sequence. I lost my place. Um, Alex Mob. Not only does Alex Mobs probably have what you're looking for, but Alex Mobs also has hidden mobs. So I was looking through that pack one day, and I was like, wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. But it only works on their mobs. If I think that crab comes from Alex's mobs, doesn't it? I'm not really sure though. Oh, that mod. Okay. I don't remember which mod that is, but I do remember a little bit of it, whatever it was. That's not so bad. It's not a bad pattern. That's like my control center pattern in my Death Egg, but that had 9 blocks incorporated into it. But this is fine. And I'm going to break this up even more with a different color. I'm changing up the placement to try to break the pattern here. Yeah, it's kind of like a Tetris-y type deal. You know what? You know what I should do? This would actually help with that. I need another star for that though, or I can use the diamond wand, but it will. The infinity wand does not break. I don't want to waste my diamonds repairing this, so we're not going to do it. But this actually has modes that can allow you to place blocks at random on your hotbar. Very useful for building, but that's more of a later game thing. He's talking about the spider crab. Oh, okay, got you. I thought Alex Mobs had a spider crab, but maybe they don't. That could have been what you're talking about. I get those critters mixed up. I don't even remember. I don't even know if the ceiling plant is actually an Alex Mobs thing anymore because I haven't seen it, and it's clearly not here. Otherwise, I would have died just by going over there in that jungle right there. It was the mod that added the cute octopi. Did I see that? I don't know. Did they have like SpongeBob stuff in it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oops. Oh well. The ceiling plant isn't Alex. It's I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so I can't remember what it was. They were different, bright and primary and neon colored cuttlefish. Yeah, I think in that particular instance of the server, I'd never made it to the ocean. That was probably either the desert build or the temple. I never actually tried to build Ballervania in those two. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get around to doing it. So I never made it to the ocean. I didn't make an ocean monument, and I do believe one of those were made already in the temple build. I think we had every farm. Oh god, that mod. So I spent way too long trying to make those cuttlefish spawn in good night's sleep dream with the flower cows. Oh, hmm. Gaia had its own fish too, didn't it? I think so. Just placing this pattern here. Because I'm working with less than half of the blocks that I would normally use in a pattern like this, but we're like I said, it's not done. It's not the final product. It's more of just a get started type deal. Just getting it started. I might be able to do. No, I don't know. I might not have that wood. Might not have enough wood. But we're going to expand this further that way and that way because I want to get into the basement. Only problem is the basement entrance is in the kitchen, which would be over here actually. So if I expand this way, I can go straight to the basement. But I would rather wait until I have the entire foundation completely done. That way I can dig the whole thing out at once. Drop bears? Oh yeah, we have something worse than those plants. We had drop bears. That's oh that's Alex Mods. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to mine the ceiling, even though that the ceilings are pretty high, but in the nether, so I don't know how effective they're gonna be. But yeah, I hate those things. I hate those things almost as much as I hate the plants and the skeleman or skelewags, which admittedly I have not seen yet. Are we safe from the skelewags, Judicius? Are they here? Because I haven't seen them yet, and I'm kind of happy about that. Oh, we're out of block. We ran out of a block there. What I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna use what I have. You won't see the entire floor anyway. There's gonna be furniture and whatnot. This is technically the new living room. I may have to do something about that. I don't think the living room needs to be this big, but I could definitely see the study being this large because we're gonna have a lot of books, and the kitchen can be as large as you want, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, so can the living room technically, but the kitchen is a multi-block if you use the right floor. So drop bears were scary, but those jungle plants were way worse. Yeah, because they grab you and suck you up, and then start attacking you. And even if you break free, the fall is still a problem too. I really did not like those things. And then the piranhas, there were piranhas. There was all kind. There was a point where everything was dangerous. Like the world was. Why am I missing a block? All right, that's the way you want to do it. There. You know what? I can break that up. I can break some of this stuff up with the regular pattern here. It's very sparingly. Yeah, maybe right here. It's little Tetris blocks. I take some of these up here, and I can turn them back to normal. Oops. Why did I do that? And you won't even notice them. Pattern will hide them pretty well. So I don't even have to do the whole floor. I'm just gonna leave it like that. All right, hold on. right. Love the random boats around Spawn Island. I don't know. I took my boats. I had to take my boats. I needed them. I don't know who did it. It wasn't me. There. Now we have the raw back. Could probably take, because I will use the raw for the wall. That's fine by me. Or you know what? You know what I could do? I could choose something that has some more of a wallpaper feel to it. Maybe like this calcite pillar. But maybe not. Maybe we can just leave it like this. My boat lives in my pocket, yeah. And my boat is right over there. And I think I used my extra boats to create that boat. Ouch! What? Where'd that come from? You. Ouch. Again. These peace candles are... Okay, maybe I just gotta put one over that way. They're not helping though. I'm gonna get a mega torch. Stay right there, buddy. Ouch. I missed. Yeah, take that. What do you got for me? All right. Yeah, Remy, they're starting to get a little annoying, and they don't seem to drop anything, so I don't know. I am going to go and get a, hold on, I'm gonna make a mega torch now. I've been assaulted by a creeper, and these things just keep showing up. I just need 2 diamonds, gold block. Okay, I have this stuff. I have the torches on me, I believe. Yeah, there's some torches there. I just need to get the gold blocks and the diamonds. I have the wood as well. So I'm going to continue this when I get back. I'm going to take these peace candles and just put them somewhere else. Place that I need them to be. I can probably keep one peace candle in one quadrant. Just to secure the basement while we're digging down. Actually, no, I won't even need to do that because the mega torch will cover all of that. So let me just go and get that instead. Thief was on the server last night. Yeah, she would just abandon them every time getting out. Go around this thing. Don't kill me. There's the goal right over there. It's just right there. It's right over there, and it's deep. It's super deep, but that's okay. We'll have the sand. There's sand right here, but then we'll have the sand. Oh, we gotta hold on. We gotta do a hard left here, away from the lilies. We don't want to get stuck in there. So I don't think the small boats break the big lilies either. Oh, let me move away from that. I don't want to anger him either. Is there something down there? I think that's just a world gen thing. Kind of looks like the edge of a structure down there of some kind. I don't know though. I could, in theory, get down there with my turtle shell, but my turtle shell helmet. But I don't know if there's anything other than your standard drowners down there, like those spear dudes, which I'm pretty sure the spears fly pretty well through the water. I'm gonna be in trouble, so I'm not gonna worry about going down in the water just yet. That's for the build. Oh, I need the gold. covering this here. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for the center, and then my build 12. So that should be enough. I mean, well, just take those measurements and put them over here. That's what I meant. That should pacify anything that is around this area. So by my count, that's 12. So we're gonna go with that. I just need gold. Was it gold? It was gold blocks, right? Okay, so that's a little different. We just need 12 gold blocks. I don't know if we have that many gold. No, we don't. But well, maybe with this actually. And we know we have the wood, so I mean, go, 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 go. All right, spin the boat around. Unfurl them sails. Oh, no, we spun a little too fast. No. Don't get hung up in the littlies. Go around. All right, go, 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 go. He's waiting right there. He's just looking. Don't pick up the... Okay, sorry about that, slime man. Sorry. I didn't know... I didn't know just driving the boat actually damages stuff. That's good to know. So we definitely have to avoid entities. Luckily, they don't do too well in the water, so I mean, he's just gonna sit there. Imagine if they had a slime that was like the magma cube, but for water. Why don't you just twist yourself right back down into the depths where you came? Bad news. The reason all your water dreams haven't happened yet is because most water features are hard-coded or really, really close. Got some watery ideas there. The one thing that I always wanted to try doing was incorporating the a mechanic of raising and lowering water levels within a build. I don't know if it's possible though, because the moment you change the a water flow, it could become a source block, and that would kind of like break the whole thing. But if there's a way you can do that, I would want to try to figure out how to do it. That was one thing I was always toying with, but I'm not sure how it would work. It could work with lava because lava doesn't create source blocks, but it's lava. You can't really, without a specialized gear of some kind, you can't really swim through that, and you can't even see through it most of the time either. You can with lots of dispensers, yeah, but I was thinking more something more, a little more large scale than that. It would take a very high level mod to do colored water that waterlogs and to be able to use swamp tinted water in plains biome. No, might as well just make that color in the color water mod. That is already skirting hard coding. Forgot about the color water. I forgot that was a thing. Did they port that? I had something selected here that I did not want to select. Okay, there we go. Oops. That was a mistake. All right. Lunch basket. Our floor is wet. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this gold in, take the iron out, put the iron away. We got a little bit more iron. The more we work on the basement, the easier it will be because we will find iron definitely down there. And of course we're going to keep going down because that's where our mine's going to be. Is the mining dimensions already out, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter because if it is, I'm pretty sure it's going to get removed. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start my mine right underneath this area right here, like I used to. And yeah, I'm just going to start it here. Not here, but you know, my mine will be in this area somewhere. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, All right, we'll make those gold blocks because I almost forgot that was a thing. All right. We need 7 more gold blocks. We don't have the gold. So, but by the time we go out there, well, we will have the gold. I was just trying to get the mega torches built today, so I don't have to worry about it. Who is Johnny and why should I know when he's awake? That's a boss. That is a apotheosis boss. They're usually just tanky. I haven't. You're not gonna run into any like super bosses in the overworld. The most they could be is blue. Should be able to take them with a decent weapon and armor. Otherwise, just stay away from them because they'll chase you. A boat is rocking away over there. Okay, hold on, wait. Mega. Right. I knew it. I second guessed myself. All right, got a mega torch. Why does he think I care about him? Well, he's gonna care about you if you get close to him. You can safely ignore them. Um, in my experience, like in other dimensions where they spawn like the really strong, like purple and above or whatever color the stronger ones are, um, the stronger ones just beeline straight to you, no matter where you are. But they're never that far away. They just come to you. You don't. They won't do. They're not going to do that in overworld unless you get close to them. I could put it in the center of this. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Good thing we left this L here because that will allow us to see where the halfway point is. Okay. So I want to make sure that was the center. We could just put the mega torch right in there. Right in the center. That way we got all the space. Only problem is it's deep inside the ground. So we're going to have to move this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could do it that way. There. We should be safe. All those dots, when they despawn, should be further out. Oh, we fell in. I'm just going to get rid of that stuff. I'll put these candles in the window. We'll probably try to... actually, you know, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, like I said earlier. We can use them for something else. Alright, let me see. Can we grow XP berry? Not that I know of. I never tried, though. I usually just find those. Let's see. Oh! You want to fight? Let's fight. He had the Bardish, too. That kind of hurt. Oh, yeah, XP berry. Sorry. Mega all one. That was from Panic. Let's see. What is this? Whoa. Why would that be in the binary mod? Oh, was that a... Panic is a 1-up. That's cool. Can you place this? Increases experience gained. We gotta see what that mod's all about. There it is. It's a mob drop, not a crop. He should get a message when I'm nearby. Roots are currently at 1 in 70. How often you are seeing them? Yeah, that's crazy. He flipped. He jumped up. He Freddy versus Jason out of the water and landed here and just started beating the crap out of me. But couldn't get the job done. So it would be a terrible thing if you had to fight like an army of those things, like inside of that structure. Go inside there's like a bunch of those dudes standing around. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, because they don't seem to drop anything. I was hoping they would drop something, but I guess all that stuff I saw will be in those castles. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully, we won't see them again because I got the mega torch up. I have to wait for everything else to despawn that's already here though before it actually takes effect because it doesn't erase monsters, you know. It just prevents them from spawning. But if they're already spawned, well, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if the mega torch doesn't affect them. You know what? I actually don't need a block on the corners. I want my wood back. Could probably move them right out of the dimension if we need to. Put them in the ocean dimension so you know you're going there to fight. That dimension already has some minis in it. Oh, good. Good. As soon as I get some decent materials here to start making armor. Actually, you know what? I might be able to. If I have enough diamond, I might actually be able to just do that. You just use that diamond. Use the diamond I already have, but I don't think I have enough. And start building that armor that will help me survive. Survive. I don't know. Now that we have options, I kind of don't want to use this as the wall anymore. I think I use the polished version anyway. Wasp or monster, right? You talking about the big ones? The really big ones? I think they are. I've never really been attacked by them though. All right, we're gonna take another look at this bench here. Let me just repair my. Can I repair with nuggets? No. All right. We have the ingots. If I turn the nuggets into an ingot, I'm sure they would work, but then they won't be nuggets. That should be enough. And I'll use mine because I'm gonna need this for the basement. It's gonna be a lot of dirt at first. And then stone. Alright. Click that. Let's see. I'm thinking about this. This seems like it would make it look like a wall at least. I don't know if I want like that stripe pattern everywhere though. How about this? Sad calcite? No, not sad. We're not sad. How about inscribed though? Spider calcite? Smooth double inlaid. Smooth inlaid. Calcite pillar top. angry? No. We're all right. We don't need to be. We don't need the angry walls. Engraved, trodden, unamused. Okay, all of Spawn Island is revealed. Judd, there's a good spot you want me to focus on for Town Square. I know you didn't ask me, but um, wouldn't hurt to make it the dead center. That way you have all the space to expand. Oh yeah, you can see how it looks over here. So I guess I could just, yeah, that's a little, that's like, that's a little too old timey, I guess. Yeah, maybe this. Nah, those are like boxes. Maybe. Eh. Man, we can just see a little preview here. That's too much. That's more suited for outside, I think. Or maybe like a, I don't know, something that's not a house. And it's like a mushroom stem. It's too blocky. Scribe. Okay, a scribe wouldn't. I wouldn't have been satisfied with that one. River that goes right through the middle. Cool. Offset. Okay. Maybe this sanded. Maybe. I can actually. I can see myself using that actually. That's too. That doesn't. That reminds me of like something from like Nintendo, like a Nintendo cave or something. Oh no! You blew up. What the hell happened? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to chuckle, but what happened, man? Don't blow up. They're supposed to be blowing me up. That's okay, actually. I kind of like this too, but this is more suited for outside. That's like a temple. Creeper, tripwire. My sound is off and lots of TNT went off. Did you go into a tower, 99? I hope not. Some of those towers are booby trapped if you went into a tower. Sandy, what was that one? Maybe I fell in a hole. Oh, you fell in a hole? I don't know. I can't think of any. Besides the dungeons, I can't think of any holes that are booby trapped like that. Hmm. Hopefully, if we ever run across something like that, we will be prepared for something like that. I know most things. I know most of the things that are booby trapped. Yeah, the temples. Yeah, the temples are booby trapped too. If you dig in the center and you fall down, there's a pressure plate right in the center. You kind of have to spiral your way down that hole and then just get all the TNT without hitting the pressure plate. And you can't hit the pressure plate with the like directly. You have to like kind of like hit the block below it because sometimes that will activate the pressure plate if you just hit it with your pickaxe. Spawn Island. If there was a temple on Spawn Island, I wish I had seen it because I would have disarmed it. And then loot for everyone. Yay. I'm thinking this. That's what I'm thinking. It's brick, but it's bordered brick. I don't know. I mean, the wall is going to be covered anyway with pictures and decorations, so I'm just trying to decide. I'm just being picky at this point. Brick bordered? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It sounds like a desert temple to me. I guess we can do it that way. I just shift clicked. Wait. Yeah, okay, you just hold shift and it gets them all. We can change them back. Large fossils are buried under swamps and deserts. Okay. Oh, we're in the dark. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. We got our torch. See, look at the map. There's like no red except whatever's out there. There's something in the water out there, but we're completely safe. I can finally work at night. Pretty soon I'll be able to travel at night. Just need the right armor and weapon. And besides phantoms, I'll never have to sleep again. I got you, man. I got you. Don't worry. Matters for me. Help me out. Okay, don't forget you can put a lantern on your belt. Oh, okay. That actually, it's actually not a bad idea. Man, it even says slide. I didn't even notice that. As many of these as I collected. Yeah, now we can glow. Does it show? Yes, it does. I can see it. It's right there. I wish I had known that earlier. I would have planted so many torches. All right. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna cover this border. This because that'll be covered on the outside. That's where all the blue stuff is gonna be. So I'm gonna do it like this. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'll just change it. I'll just change it later. I'm gonna head off. Have a good night. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Remy. Don't forget to give Remy a follow. She plays Minecraft. She has Minecraft streams and variety streams as well. Minecraft every Monday, I believe. I wish have a good night though, Remy. I wish the no more torch spam mod had been ported like those crystals. Yeah, thanks Judicius for that shout out. Do it! Do it! Okay. No problem, no problem. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Dang it, now I gotta get in there. Yeah, we're gonna be using those over there out in here. I don't need them here, but definitely gonna need them out there when the time comes. They will be utilized. I'm gonna need to make an entrance to this work in progress. Yeah, I guess that's not so bad. I kind of like the trim. I forgot how tall I made these. I think it was 9 blocks. I'll have to see. They don't need to be that big because, I'm only 2 blocks high, so it doesn't need to have a super high ceiling. I'm just gonna go around. I kind of want to try. Well, I mean, I kind of want to do another. I think the next time I play this, I'll do another chunk here. Mystery solved. It was a tower I wandered into. Didn't fall down. I walked over the edge. Huh. Traps are usually triggered by the chest. What in the world? Oh, is that a different beetle? Where are these beetles coming from anyway? And we're just gonna go around the sides here. I'm about to get that. I'm gonna have to get that stuff and bring it in here. Usually I keep like workshop stuff in the basement. I don't. I think did I ever make a garage? I vaguely remember making a garage, but I'm not even sure if that was true or not. I think I made a garage, and I made like a little shed in the garage. You know, you put some people put their tools in the garage. I think I did that, but I'm not. I actually don't remember if I did or not. That may have been like the desert build. I can't be too certain though. If I didn't make a garage, I can always just make a garage, but instead make it like a garage with water in it, and then just park the boat inside of it. I could do that, but I'm kind of leaning towards a marina for different kinds of boats. We'll have to see. And I'm just gonna keep going around. I actually don't know how high I am. Actually, yeah, I do, because I can just look from here. That's why we got F3 and G on. I can't see some of the lines though, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that might be a reason because I think 2 blocks fit in a square, right? So let's go. One, two. Okay, I'm just gonna jump down. Forget this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was 5. I'll just have to collect those. Oops. I got an idea. I'll do it this way. That way we won't leave any. We won't, have a little freaking Sisyphus incident here. Gotta miss water buckets. Why? You can just get a water bucket anytime you want. 5, 6. Hey, she may want to look into making a trial at some point. Okay. Well, now that is in fact very useful. We can make it right now. Ain't even gotta be at some point. We going to do that right now. Wait, oh, let me double check without that look. Okay. These are the only blocks we have, right? Okay. Ah. Whoa. Okay, let's take that one out. I could have used this for the floor. That would have been nice. But thanks. That's definitely a good look. We got it. I lost count. I think I'm on 7. I don't think it was 9. No, yeah, it was 9 tall. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm a baby. I just revealed the map. Oh, what? Looking at the floor is what reminded me about it. Yeah. I'm running out of blocks here. We only have 1 stack left, so yeah. It looks like um we're gonna have to find some more calcite. Maybe I should have. Let's see. I'm looking at the wall right now, right? I take 2 walls down, which I probably could do for the indoor walls. I could probably make, like, if I take this wall down and that wall down, I'll have enough for another chunk, I believe. So maybe we jumped the gun a little bit too much, but these outer walls can stay. We're going to have to find more calcite. They said around veins and mountains, right? Oh, wait, we know where calcite is. There's some more calcite over by that ribbit village. We're going to go over there anyway. And we'll get some calcite back when we get the pattern, when we break the pattern up with a different block. Which, I recall it was basalt, was the second block we used in the floor. So, that will be probably the start of the next adventure. Once I am done getting the floor here in here. We have an illager chunk on the island. We can make a fun little farm there. Oh yeah. Okay. A little more of those, yes. Oh yeah, and plus there's the windows. Can't forget about the windows. How big do we want to make the windows? And how many windows are we going to make? I think I had 2 windows per room there. Do we want big giant windows or do we want big tall windows or rectangular? I think I had a rectangular before. I want to be able to see out the window. I don't want to make them too high. I guess we'll just have to make them tall instead. That way we can see. Hi, I'm 99. I make life harder in Minecraft. You want to farm? Just get a bunch of banners and start the raid. That's a good way to farm. Really big windows. It's all about the view. It's all about the vistas. Gotta have the vistas. You have a nice view of the ocean. Nice view of the forests. And this will be cleared, so we'll have a nice backyard too. As usual. Alright, 1, 2, I think I have 3, right? If I do 3, 3, 2, wait, is this 3 or 4? Okay, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. I don't know. I think we may have to go. We have to measure this out. And then a divider, and then the door, because the entrance will be in there. Could work. With the windows, and we knock these walls back down. These walls are gonna have. There's gonna be. Let's see. The entrance to the rest of the house is gonna be right down the center. So these won't be completely covered walls, and then of course the fireplace and all that. All right, so I'm gonna take the windows out a little bit more here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. It's too much window, I think. Let's make this thicker. I don't want it to look like a church. It's supposed to be a house. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's evenly spaced if we do it this way. Yeah, we can do it that way. Still pretty tall windows, but that's only because any taller. Well, we could probably put slabs just to gain a little bit more height. I might do that, actually. Put slabs at the top and the bottom but then I won't be able to set anything in the window seal. So maybe not that. Where are these lines coming off of me? Am I hungry? I must be a buff. Oh, we made a mistake. There we go. 1, 2, and then here is where we dig. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got you. Sleeping. There we go. You know, when I was laying down, I could not see this. It seemed like this all was all wide open. I don't know why it looked like that. You're welcome. Anytime. All right, let me go ahead and continue this window. Let me see. We have 3 windows in the front, 3 windows on the side. Then I'm gonna have to change the window configuration for the kitchen. I think, and we don't have to put as many windows in the study because it's going to be a lot of books. So, no, actually, no, because I want the front to match and the side. So I guess we can just do the same. It's going to be kind of a shame, though, to put all this window space in there and then just cover them later. Maybe we could just situate the bookshelves in a way that won't be a problem. Because I kind of want the walls to be lined with books. Maybe we can take the books upstairs. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we messed up. There we go. It's much better. It's a pretty big room, though. Maybe we can blind the inner wall with books on the other side. This wall does not need to be here. I could probably knock that one down and this one, but I'm going to keep going with this. And maybe we can get more floor out of it as a result. Let's see. Okay. It's all about the vistas. 1, 2, that. At die. Oh yeah, from crushing plants. Yeah, okay, I got you. I was just catching up on. I actually read most of that already though. Oops, that was an accident. And that was the solution. There we go. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What was that noise? Okay, this isn't so bad. It's only because I mean, this is a little off, but since we're going to take this, well, actually, are we going to take this wall down? Why is this off? No, it's not off. It's the same. Okay, never mind. What am I talking about? I had to look over here to untrick my eyes. But what was that noise? Oh my god. They just won't leave. Why are you? Were you always here? Are you coming towards me? Are you approaching me? Ouch. Those are easy to kill. I got poked by the barbs. Should I be worried about like 100 red dots on the map all around me? Maybe, And if you're planning on doing any digging, maybe. Is it too high to look like prison windows? But I mean, yeah, I mean it's a baller house, okay? So why not? Besides, it's not going to look like. I mean, it's going to be blue on the outside anyway. So I think maybe we can put awnings on the outside a little bit. It's fine like that. Yeah, so it'll be like 1, 2, 1, 2 door, 1, 2, and then so on and so forth, and then we have the next 3 windows. I think that's how it's gonna be. That wall's gonna come down anyway. Yeah, you know what? We'll probably just take it down now. Just do this. Um, yeah. All right, we can get the entire wall. I'm gonna tear this wall down for the time being. Extend it that way and that way. Once I get more wood, actually, I might be able to do some of that. Seven. Okay, we're on 7. I think 7's enough. This is pretty high. We could probably reduce the ceiling too. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the ceiling will end here anyway. No, actually, no, it shouldn't because we have this trim down here. So yeah, we'll have it 8 high. It's still kind of large, but whatever. Yeah, we can move this. Oh wait, and the entrance won't be here. It'll be on this side. Why did I jump through the window? What the heck did I jump? I was supposed to jump on the seal, the sill. Okay, not jump through the window. Let's pull the John McClane right through the window. I need windows up so that never happens again. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ah. Okay, these walls stay up. This wall comes down as well because, well, does it? Because if the fireplace goes here, then, I mean, yeah, we can leave this wall up. Yeah, we'll leave that wall up. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to finish another floor, but it's better than nothing. That might, maybe, big maybe. Once I break this pattern up, it will finish. We will finish that floor, and then we'll have a. Oh my, yeah, we're gonna have critters flying through our house now. We don't like that. We only got 12 windows. Can't do anything about it. You see, that's west. Get a nice. I wish I had faced the house east, but that's okay. We got the vistas. We can get a nice sunset coming through the window, but I like the sunrise a little bit more. Vista. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, the sunset was always in the backyard. Vistas are all that matter. Yeah, exactly. We'll have the vistas. We'll have the back. It'll just be reversed. The sunrise will be in the backyard, in the kitchen. Well, I guess that would be better, right? You know, breakfast time, sun shining through, and then sunset for your bedroom. Maybe you can sit on your porch, enjoy the nice sunset. But I guess it would be the same as the backyard, right? It's just a little reverse this time. It's fine. It's not a big. It's not something that it's gonna be weird. It's just like there's nothing. There's nothing but frontier east. So all right. Anyway, I think that's enough floor. I'm gonna try to put. No, I gotta cut some trees down. That's gonna take more time. Should probably just call it here for the time being. I gotta cut more trees down. I don't feel like doing it. I'm kind of getting tired. But we got a nice start. Okay. We got a nice start. Let's see here. Oops. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'll just yeah, I'm gonna end it. Okay. All right. I want to thank everyone for hanging out today. I won't be able to do an art stream tomorrow morning. I'm gonna have an early morning. I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch up afterwards, but if not, the next art stream will be Wednesday morning. Okay, and I'm going to try to since I definitely well, most likely won't be doing an art stream tomorrow morning. I can probably try to do a um a Shadow Heart stream. Okay, so thanks for hanging out.